Good evening. Hello. Me signing in. Hello. I need to do my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 dailies. What's new? The streamer not playing their gacha games properly. Haha. Oh, just hold on. I'll do it quickly. I'll do it quickly. I did my 𝐢𝐼 dailies. 𝐢𝐼 dailies are easy because I can just leave it on auto while I like quickly do something. But 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I need to like sit there for like a couple minutes. Unfortunately, so I have to do that. Hold on, I'll see if I can multitask. Get a what is it called? Get a playlist up for today. So I'm going to just play. I'm just gonna play game soundtracks today, okay? We're not killing a VOD today. I don't want that. I don't want that. No matter how much you guys want to try and persuade me, it's not gonna work. Although it is very tempting, but it will not work. No. No. Okay. I'll do it on my phone. Don't largely because I already have my drawing tablet in front of me, and so I'm a little bit lazy to try and do my play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 when my tablet's in the way of my keyboard. I might as well just do it on my phone. Yeah, I'll put up the volume so that you guys feel like you're watching me play, but you're not. Immersive, isn't it? I know. I just wish I remembered what I was doing. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. And then... oh, you can make so many with those ones. What the hell? Wait, if that's the case, then what am I supposed to... wait, what? 9 hours, 10 hours. Wait, I'm missing something. No? Did I forget to... oh, that's kind of embarrassing if I did. Oh shit, oh wait, no. Oh, okay. I got confused. There's two things that use the same material and I got really confused thinking it was something else. What was I trying to make? This one? Well, enough. 18 hours. Meaning I have to switch next time. Okay. Not okay. I should have just... oh, I fucked up. This one. And then this one. Hold on, I lost where chat was. My bad. Where are you guys? You know what? Do I need you guys today? What if I send you guys to the void? Huh? Do you want to be fair? Do you want to be food for the void demon? I won't sacrifice the stream, but do you guys want to sacrifice yourself? I'm sure the demon isn't particularly picky with what exactly they're trying to eat. I want to do this quickly, but it's nothing. There's just no way to do this efficiently. Where is everything? This one. Int. And then this one. That. And then one more, which would be another one of this one. I fucked up. damn it! Hold on. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know. Ah, whatever. Boom. 4 19 19 19 19 19. That I can do later if I remember. Okay. Damn, shop management games should die. Which is really funny for me to say because I get really sucked into them, but because I get really sucked into them that I want them to die. Ah! Who was that? Was that Parcel? I couldn't see that quickly enough. I saw green on the screen, but I don't know who that was. Wait, the name was really long, so maybe it wasn't Parcel. Hello? Whoever subscribed to the channel, thank you. A confetti noise plays when someone subscribes, and I don't have my activity feed to see exactly who subscribed, unfortunately, because it's broken. But thank you for subscribing. Where's chat? Where's chat? Let me find chat. Before I start using my stamina, where's chat? Okay. Found you guys. Don't worry, you're not fed to the void demon yet. You're alive. Don't panic. Hello Mesla, hello Penta. Getting coffee and energy drink is not that easy, not gonna lie. It really isn't, especially if it's like something you consume every day. It's hard to like, it's really hard to give it up, especially if it's in like your morning routine too. Coffee and morning drinks are like essential to a lot of people, well, mine personally anyways. Morning routine, so it's very easy to wait, hold on, it's very hard to quit it. Come on, I gotta draw today. You gotta use that stamina quickly. Come on, kill quickly. Hello Parcel, thanks for feeding the hungry void. Are you implying because of the last stream that I sacrificed, or are you implying that today I should do it again? Because if it's the latter, I'm not doing that. Pretty sure Void only wants copyright violations, not my social security number. Hey, you don't know that! How do you know that? Do you talk with the Void Demon? Hello, zombie! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up my... Demon only likes eating your stream. Yeah, it's my stream specifically. I don't think it's copyright violations, although every food that I've fed it so far has been copyright violations, but that's not the point. I subscribe, thank you! I haven't done much to stream, but thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm doing like the one thing wait, hold on. Fuck. The one thing that I'm supposed to be doing this stream and I'm not doing it. I'm doing something else right now, quickly. I'll start drawing soon. Just 1 moment. Just 1 moment, guys. And you do this like 2 more times. It wasn't me. I think what's funny about that is that wait, hold on. No, you've always said the if you have subs, you've owned it. I was about to say. I had like a moment where I thought I feel like you would like lie if you said you didn't sub, then there would be like a bit where I just wouldn't believe you. But no, you've said it every time, I think. Anytime you've tried to trigger the confetti notification. Going crazy the past 3 to 4 days. I mean, that's pretty good. So wait, hold on. Never mind. It wasn't two more times. What the fuck? I already used it all. Okay, that's cool. But like half a week so far is good progress. That's some progress. Some people can just give up after like a day. Feel sleepy and irritable all the time. Yes. It's gonna be a long healing process because it's just something that you've always had in your life, and so it's gonna take a really long time to get used to. But in the long run, trust me, in the long run you're gonna be grateful for it. Okay, hold on. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. I think. Am I missing anything? No. 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 No? Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Have I told you guys? I don't think I've told you guys. I've started. Does anyone know the game 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? It's a mobile game. It's like a really old game. I used to play it when it came out. But oh my god, that's so cute. But I was trying to pick it up again, but then I couldn't. That was like I think a year or two ago. But then recently, for some reason, I haven't actually been able to like keep up with it. It's basically like an idle game about cats where you just like drop in every now and then to like put down furniture and stuff for the cats to play with. It's like you don't interact with it like whatsoever. All you do, it's literally like a backyard that you put a bunch of furniture in, and every now and then you check in to see if there's cats. And you put out food and stuff for them to come. But I'm playing the second one. So it's just like I guess like a, would you say a remake? Remaster? A remaster. It's a remaster of the first one. The 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 2. And I've been playing it. I like just seeing the cats. There's one cat right now that's got its face against a fishbowl. It's really cute. Anyways, I wanted to say that. It's a really cute game. It's just kind of hard to like remember to check in sometimes. But I used to play it a lot when it came out. Like I was invested back in the day. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let's get music up. William Howard Taft fun fact got stuck in a White House because he was too fat twice. Like, as in like stuck through what exactly? Like the door? How do you get stuck in a building? I'm assuming he was trying to leave? Guess what? I'm going back to smoke again. Oh, don't! No! I don't think dropping one addiction and then going back to another one is particularly the best way to fix it. Okay, no, that's a copyright playlist. Don't do that. I want cheery music again. I don't want anything that's gonna make me too tired. I think I had a playlist saved. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. There isn't much room here in my coffin. I'm stuck again. Please help me get out. Why'd you make that your username? I'm assuming it's a president, but is it supposed to be a bit or something? Why the zombie? Okay, what about this playlist? Oh my god. Fuck it, this playlist. Let's hope for the best. Oh, okay, it's not playing. Though it's playing for me, but it's not playing us, right? Did it work? Can you guys hear it? Is the volume okay? Is it not too loud? Okay, I've queued up a bunch of playlists. It's Nintendo music, which is like a different level of copyright, but the stream will be fine is the difference. It's like old Nintendo games, basically. Old Nintendo DS games, I think. I think this is what this playlist is. But I won't let the VOD die, that's the difference. Okay. Is canvas up? Yes. Yeah. So, I don't know what I want to draw today. I don't feel like doing the bum canvas, that's for sure. Like, I need something to like get my brain moving. That's why I'm playing cheery music, because if I want like a slow day, I would just do bum canvas so that I can just like chill. But I don't have that. I don't have that in me right now. Okay, flashbang warning. I'm making a canvas. Okay. This is your warning now. Close your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. Flashbang myself. Happens every time. You have to zoom out. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. I might draw Yummy again. Trying to think. I don't think there's a Monster Hunter Wilds fit at the moment that I like on Yummy. Because I'm still trying to make armor to get a fit together, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm trying to think. Is there anything at the top of my head that I wanna... Fuck. 𝐢𝐼 coming out next week, but I don't really want to draw any of the characters there. Well, the March is very cute, but... No, I want to draw Yummy. Do I just draw her normally for once? Do I just draw her normally? No different fit or anything? I don't think there's really a pose at the top of my head though that I want to draw. Yummy! 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 Yummeister! I'm trying to think. What do we have coming up soon? I know Halloween's coming up because at my workplace, any like seasonal event I need to like keep up to date with, which was really funny because I usually don't. Do we start drawing Halloween stuff early? Shouldn't I wait until October at least to start drawing anything Halloween-y? Anything else happening this month? No. Not sure. Don't blame me, blame the guy who told me to quit drinking coffee. Wasn't that your doctor? Oh no. Find a way to release my stress, man. I get it, okay? But I don't think going back to smoking is a good one. Well, either way, I wish you the best, Penta. Hopefully you can figure out how to cope through the recovery from the addiction. This coffee and energy drinks is very vital, I feel like. Can you like, maybe rather than like completely holding back from it, can you like lower the portions that you usually take? And then like slowly like get it out? I don't think that particularly helps. I feel like for that kind of thing you have to just like cut it. I don't know. I can't particularly help in that area since I also drink coffee regularly. Sorry, I meant stuck in the White House bathtub. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I got a bit confused. Like, how are you not able to escape a building unless you got stuck in the door? But then I also think, okay, I've never seen the White House before, like inside the White House before. I feel like a lot of the doors would have been like massive. Or maybe unless they're like office doors, okay. Either way, I don't know what the doors look like. I feel like when it's like a really important area, they just have like really big grandiose doors just so that it looks nice or some shit. I don't know. You're not gonna play the songs with lyrics again? No, because the stream I want alive. I'd like to keep a drawing VOD alive, please. Or keep as many VODs alive. Imagine from the anime game shorts. I don't know what they are called. I'm new to YouTube and my son is teaching me technology. Oh, are they? Wait, seriously? Wait, for my Star Rail short? Wait, does your son play that game? I'm subscribed because your voice was nice. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ma'am, is this because of a joke with my friend? I'm a distant relative of President Taft. Wait, for real? Like, for real? But I understand now. It's more of a joke, okay? Because it's such a strange name to just be the zombie of a specific, like, president. What are you doing right now? Sorry for so many messages. You're fine. Worry not about sending too many messages. That's okay. If anything, I apologize for not like reading chat on time more than anything. Because I'm usually just off in my own little world, just rambling about something like in my head, and then I ignore chat. You guys haven't learned to draw anything lately. I mean, you're trying to quit something. Actually, here's something. I know that a good way to like try and like quit an addiction of anything is to like pick up a hot. Why is the music so loud? What the hell? Oh, it's Tamagotchi! Tamagotchi music. That's cute. I'm just gonna lower you down a bit. You're a little bit loud in my ear. Okay, I don't think the playlist is properly set for volume, so I might have to be constantly changing it, which is a bit unfortunate. Because the music is cheery. I like it. It's got the vibe that I want for today, but it's just not set properly. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, what was I saying? Addiction. Usually like trying to distract yourself with like multiple other hobbies, or just trying to like keep your hand and your head busy is a good way to like... Either way. You draw Yomi as a tractor because you haven't drawn anything related to Harvest Moon yet. I did the thumbnail though! What do you mean? I drew her in the farmer fit! What do you mean? Also, why a tractor? Okay, if I were to entertain your idea of drawing her as a tractor, do you mean specifically try, like, entertain me here? Do you want me to draw her as like a tractor with like, you know how in games they have like skins? Like usually they're like do like a unique skin of but like recolor? Do you want me to draw like a tractor with a like color palette or something like that? Or do you like what anime is Yomi from? She's my original character, so I designed her. Usually I find myself drawing fan art of other characters, either from like games or something, usually games. But only this year did I start trying to like draw my character, my original character more. So people will also call it OC. I've been trying to draw her more and show her off this year, and so that's what I've been trying to commit to. And I think I'm doing pretty well. The music is quiet again. See, whoever made this playlist, organize your music volume better. Try and find ways to wake myself up before going to work. I wonder, like, my first thought was like working out, but like I don't do that, so I don't know how effective that actually is. What are ways to like wake up? Usually for me, I just kind of power through it because I didn't really have like I didn't have a coffee addiction until I started working. And not even during school did I actually drink coffee at all. Like I just kind of powered through the day. Which honestly, maybe I was better off drinking coffee, but you know what, those years are behind me now, so I'm just gonna have to take it in stride. Even though some of them are really crazy things to do, I don't think I want to ask, do I then? What could you possibly be doing? When I was using internet, I accidentally downloaded the game from an ad and decided to give them a try. I never understood much, but I like the idea. Oh, really? The fact that you went and just had a go at it, I admire that. I'm coming from a generation that avoids ads as like much as possible, or like any ads that I've seen have just been like clickbait. They're just kind of there to like grab your attention more than anything, rather than like actually sell a game that is enjoyable. Deleted that very long ago, but still get some shorts from that game on YouTube. There you go, that's the YouTube algorithm for you, isn't it? But at least I get like a little bit of context. I like to view, like, if you ever play anything like new or watch something new, or you know, something along those lines, just having like short exposure of it is like just a good way of like learning more about things, you know? Because I'm someone that doesn't find themselves like doing that very much, and so I'm like, I've never watched a lot of like really popular TV shows and stuff like that my peers like watched when they were younger, or like have watched like multiple times and stuff like that. A lot of that is like American like media though, so like to be fair, of course that wasn't particularly up my alley, but I get quite envious of not like understanding references and stuff like that. So I feel like just having a go at like literally anything, watching anything, playing anything is just a good way of just like knowing and understanding anything. Because even picking up, understanding like small references and stuff like that is nice. Or like the other thing of why I don't play a lot of games myself but watch other people play it, so that I get like a certain exposure to it, I get to also like see fan art of it. I think that's a big thing for me personally, as someone that really enjoys looking at other people's artworks and stuff. At least knowing a character from games and stuff like that is such a good way for me to like consume art and all of that. And since I'm also someone that likes to draw themselves, knowing what media from like a character comes from is a good way to like get references from myself, or like you know, figure out how the theme, if the theme is like relevant to whatever I'm drawing. Like someone that's like really from like a fantasy setting or something, I'll remember that piece of media and be like, oh yeah, I need like inspiration, and I'll search that up. A literal tractor, like a John Deere tractor. Just a straight up tractor. In her color palette, or just like draw a color, no, draw a tractor and then call it yummy. Is that what you're saying? The tires get flat quickly, but I still use them in my farms. Like, you actually owned one of those tractors before? Oh, that'd be really funny if I actually committed to drawing the tractor then. I'm not gonna do it. I can't draw vehicles, so I won't do that. But it'd be very funny if I committed to it. Are you Scottish by any chance? I am not. I have been told that I haven't. For some reason, my accent is all over the place because I'm not really like focused on how I'm speaking, and so there's like instances where I have an accent. Like an accent of... Hold on, I'm trying to like keep track. How many accents have people asked me? Like, a lot of them are like European accents. I think I've been asked the most on what if I'm like from a different like European country. No, I'm Australian, by the way. To answer that, I'm not Scottish, but I'm Australian. Walls in my room have cracks and bloodstains for some reason. I think that was all I can say. Oh, Penta! Okay, well, seriously, good luck. Good luck through all of that, okay? I believe in you. I think you can get through it. It's just, it's always like the first couple of days to maybe a month. We'll see how painful it is. The start is always rough when it comes to stopping like any kind of addiction. Beating the allegations. But just stop telling people I'm Scottish now. How do you do a Scottish accent? Oh, you're 58! Seriously? That makes sense on why your son is trying to teach you more about the internet. I get that. Have you been enjoying it though? For you to like find yourself in this corner of the internet is a bit, I'll be honest, a bit strange. Just because of like the content that I make. But it makes sense because you tried 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 before, and so that's how you found my channel. That's usually like how people find my channel anyways. It's based on, oh my god, it's loud again! The music! Usually anyone that comes across my channel is because I'm playing a specific game. Very loud. Tell me guys, by the way, if the BGM is too loud, just tell me and I'll lower it. Please, tractor Yomi. No, I'm not gonna draw a tractor. I can't do that. No, we're just gonna draw Yomi normally today. Maybe, I think. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just need to think of a pose. I just don't know how I want to draw her. Miyuu here seems young, but she's in her 60s too! Don't trust it! Don't trust it! I'm not. No, there's just an ongoing joke that, the viewers believe that I'm extremely old. So much so that they think I'm, like, from a different, like, era. Please don't believe them. Here's a good tip for, exploring the internet. Please don't trust everything that you see. This is coming from someone that's, trying to, like, teach their parent so Mama Yu is very skeptical, but every now and then she does slip up a little bit, and so I have to like remind her, like, oh, this isn't real and that isn't real. Like, make sure you don't trust everything that you see on the internet. Active on YouTube in this age? Guys, please. Zombies is too sweet. Let's try not to. Let's try not to trick them again. Please. Oh, I knew this day would come. I made a joke about it before. I didn't think you guys would actually go through with it. Yeah, you guys are only just gonna keep doing it, I just know it. I'll tell you guys not to do something, you guys will double down on it. Wasn't that crazy until I watched a video I shouldn't have? I was turned crazy after that. Oh god. Well, all it takes is one video. Hi Riz, how are you? Nice to see you. How you been? Now, since you're here, I'll tell you about my Monster Hunter Wilds progress. just because I'm just constantly reminded of Monster Hunter whenever I see you now. I'm in high rank now, and I'm slowly going through it. I think I'm Hunter rank 30 something. I'm making slow progress because I'm not playing it every day, but I am playing like long hours when I do sit down for one. So I've got a friend that's helping me, and I've also got another friend who actually had the game for a really long time, but then like they stopped playing, and so when they saw me playing, or at least I asked them to come play with me, but I didn't really have high expectations, I'll be honest. I wasn't sure if they were actually gonna join me or not, but no, they did, and so we're like ranking up together at the same time, which is really nice. So we're roughly around the same rank. I don't know, they have more free time than me, so they might be higher, but I'm not sure. They don't usually like playing alone is the thing though, so maybe we're still around the same level. My son started teaching me about internet in 2021 during Corona. Oh, learned much about the ways of the internet since then. Still new to how YouTube streams work. YouTube streams are a bit finicky, but at most it's just watch something and then there's a chat for it. There's not much else to it. But yeah, there's a lot of different YouTube streams out there, so I recommend if you like watching things live as they're happening, just take a look at a lot of tags. I think it's a good way to see. So if there's anything like specific that you're interested in, just looking through those. Personally for me, I usually use YouTube to watch videos because I'm I'm usually too busy, and so it's better for me to. The music's very quiet. this is gonna be the next hour. Usually being able to pause videos is what I prefer, and so I watch like long videos, like watching someone play through a game or something that's like a couple hours long, and so I usually play those videos and then like pause when I'm busy again. So personally for me, I'm not too like familiar with the whole like live streams for YouTube, so I recommend asking people in chat if you have any more questions. Unfortunately, I can't help much in that regard, since I do watch like two or three streamers. Recently, only one. So I am used to watching streamers, but I'm not really the type to like be fully in chat when it comes to like streams, because I usually just have them in the background. I'm a lurker, I know. A streamer being a lurker, who'd have thought? I'm trying to think of a pose. I'm genuinely trying to think of how I want to. What are you gonna draw today? I think I'm gonna draw Yomi, but I don't know. I just want to draw her normally, but usually I have like a pose in mind, but I'm just not prepared today. Knock knock brain. You got something in there? Let me think. Let me think. Maybe, do I have any references? Hold on, let me take a look. What do I have? Don't tank the computer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whenever I open my references, there's just a lot of images, and so it just starts to lag out a little bit. Maybe I'll just draw like an idol pose. We'll just draw her blah 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 blah. Yeah, me is like 57 tall. So used to people making jokes on the internet. Good. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you're used to it at least. I feel really bad. I feel really bad otherwise. But yeah, no, it's an ongoing joke about my age. Doing well, just got done playing Wilds for the day. Oh, did you? Very ironic. What do you think of low rank final boss of Wilds? Interesting, that's for sure. I thought it was very cool though that a lot of the moveset is very familiar, that's for sure. A lot of the mechanics for that one is like, it's interesting. That's all I can say, really. Just because I've only fought it like twice, and the first time was a bit of a blur, I'll be honest. The second time was me helping a friend, but the thing is, when I was trying to help my friend, like the second I went in, I got disconnected from the session. Because I think when they started the quest, I was in the middle of like a cutscene or something, and so I was like a bit late to the quest. I wasn't there for like the full fight, and then when I was able to join, I got kicked out, and then I had to try and join back in again. And so I wasn't really there for very long in the fight. I thought it was very cool though. I want to do an arm pose with her. I'm not sure. Was he getting a collab monster at the end of September? Really? What monster? What? Hello, Warpop, sorry. When I pronounce W's and R's, for some reason it starts to merge together. Hello! Hope you're doing well. I have not been around for a while due to life happening. Good to see you again. Have a great stream. Thank you! The music's very loud. Hold on, it's happening again. It's like every second music that just goes a little bit too loud, and so I have to adjust it. Shh. America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking. Recipe select. That's a Nintendo DS game? America's Test Kitchen? What is that? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna go off and, hold on. I just need to check this. Oh my god, that's a DS game! Video game released in North America in 2010 based on the PBS show America's Test Kitchen. Let's Get Cooking is a Touch Generations video game that contains 300 recipes! Holy shit! Sorry. 300?! Oh my god! What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, cool. Sorry, I just had to get sidetracked a little bit. It was nice nice to see you, Warpop. But that's okay, thank you for stopping by today. Good luck with the rest of your day, okay? Hold on, I need to make sure I'm in live chat. There you go. Hi Ryu! How are you? Change my YouTube name, it used to be Duran. Oh! Why the sudden name change, if you don't mind me asking? Because I could recognize your typing style, but I wasn't too sure. It was nice seeing you again. Do you always draw live? Usually when I can. Recently I have been trying to push it more for every Saturday streams. Just because I like drawing. But since I have a very busy lifestyle, it's hard to like fit it in. And so I dedicate like a streaming day to it. And I think it's nice to draw and stream so that I can just have like a relaxing stream for you guys. I feel like it's a good way to like bring everyone together, since usually I'm like playing a very specific game, and usually the specific games isn't everyone's cup of tea, or at least like it's hard to like pop in since I'm too focused on the game, and so it's nice to do a drawing stream. It's like, it's a way for me to do like a chatting stream in a way, while also being somewhat productive drawing. And I'm not off on a tangent finding out what America's Test Kitchen is. Time to get a new PC. Yours is low-key cooked. Why do you say that? Are you being? This is very ominous. if the stream crashes today, I'm blaming you, Ryu. You better not jinx it. Why are you saying that? Not every Saturday, most Saturdays. Most Saturdays, yes. Still stuck on Monster Hunter World and Rise. I've been told to try out Rise, and I've always wanted to try out Rise because it was like the one that I, like when it came out, was the one that I was most interested in. But there was another friend that I wanted to play it with. But I don't think Monster Hunter's for them, and so I'm not gonna push it on them. And so I kind of delayed it because of that. The biggest reason why I wanted to was because now that we have the sector in Wilds, right? You know, it's fine. But before the release of Wilds, the large reason why I wanted to play Rise was because of the dog. You can run around the dog. So I really wanted to play it, but then I pushed it back after hearing about the release of Wilds. because a lot of the themes, like the style, I guess, in 𝐢𝐼𝐴 is kind of like my cup of tea. But the other reason why I didn't try it was also because I heard a lot of different opinions about the porting of it. When I tried out the demo, it was a bit awkward, but it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It was mainly really awkward, but this is coming from someone that plays on mouse and keyboard, so take that with a grain of salt. Not many people play on mouse and keyboard for any Monster Hunter game, do they? I can't really trust what I say. Normally I watch Star Trek videos on the internet, but sometimes my son uses my account and introduce me to new things like this. Oh, okay. I see. That's like a good way to, if you like share an account with someone, you get to like learn about the other person's interest too. But I think that's fun. But cool if you know its purpose and why it was created. Was it mentioned in the story? Or was there like a lot more to it that I don't understand? Because yeah, since it is like it's interesting to see all like the movesets of it, since like the whole reason for like Guardians being like made from how would you put it? My brain's like just like what's the word? Huh, I blanked out. Because in a way, would you think of them as like artificial monsters? Not really. Because that, in a way, because they're not made from, they're not like natural. And so it's interesting. But I don't know, I don't remember the full thing. Since a lot of me in low rank was trying to just like power through everything to try and get into higher rank as quickly as possible, since I know like that's where like the true grind of everything starts. While it's still unoptimized, yes. That was kind of the reason why I kept pushing it off. Even after I bought it. Because I really wanted to play it, but it was a little bit demotivating knowing how unoptimized it was, but you know, we just wait for it, that's fine. I think it's a good time for me to start it anyways. Watches Japanese anime and games, game videos. Oh goodness. I can see how my stream got recommended to you then. That makes more sense now. Oh, because I was a little bit confused. Just a tad bit confused. Because even if you had played the game, like the 𝐢𝐼𝐴 before, I would have been very shocked on how my stream specifically would have popped in, but that makes more sense. I think because a lot of the things I play is very niche, that's why. Omega from Final Fantasy is the monster we're getting. From Final Fantasy? It's a Final Fantasy collab? Oh my. Can you draw? Makes me want to draw something too. Let's draw together, come on. Whip out, everyone, paper and pen. Let's go. Although I'm very stuck on exactly how I want to draw this, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been lurking. Hi, Arten, how are you? Think music is normal volume? Okay, thank you. Why are you getting a giant robot in Monster Hunter Wilds? To be fair. To be fair. When you think about the Worlds collab. To be fair. That's like the least crazy thing, honestly. I feel like for anything to be crazy for like a collaboration on any Monster Hunter game would have to be like an indie game collab. That's when I'd like raise an eyebrow and think to myself like, how did that happen? Oh, I forgot to get a thing up. There you go. Yeah. I always need to make a second window for my drawing so I can see from afar. Feels like even my wife heard that, did she? Okay, everyone, make sure you don't play this playlist because they did not organize any of the volumes correctly. I always wonder how these like playlists are made because you can. There is a way for like you to change the volume for like specific audio like files so that they're all the same. Like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit awkward to like figure out if they're all the same volume, but like when it's such a drastic change like that one, from like one really quiet one to like one really loud one, it's like surely you can at least tell that much. But I assume a lot of these playlists are like very roughly made. They're not really thinking very much. Lazy! They're lazy! I can't say that. I'm appreciative of the playlist. The reason why that I can I can stream very, very easily. Otherwise I'd have to make my own playlist, and God forbid I do that. God forbid you guys get to hear my music taste. Actually, I'm very horrible at putting together like playlists. I've realized this. I really don't like making playlists. I'm too lazy. Oh, I forgot how Yumi's head went for a bit there. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, daughter. I don't know how to draw your hair. It's been a while. I think I'm due for a name change. I mean, why? I guess for me, I'm confused personally since I'm always so used to just like sticking to one display name. Why would you have the urge to switch names? I understand if it's like you just want to go by like a different name for a bit, I guess, or if like your interest has changed. Because I know Borg kept changing their name. And I had to try and get used to that. But the texting style is very easy to tell, and so I've never had too much issue trying to recognize them. Oh, don't forget to save your drawing, guys. I'm going to name this there you go. Because I have one hand on the keyboard and I'm too lazy to name my files. Hydration check as well. Broken Anatomy? When we got Power Vibes. You're so real for that one. Hi, Percival! Change name to get the channel name of something else than my IRL name. Privacy issues. Oh, that's completely fine. Do you want me to call you something else from now on then? I'm completely okay with that. If you'd prefer me to call you from something else. Monster Hunter Rise on live? Maybe? You saying that though, because I am doing like filler streams for the next 2 weeks. Since I am on my like Monster Hunter addiction, I might play Wilds on stream. Maybe! But because it's so unoptimized, I'm not too sure if it's actually gonna survive when I play it on stream. Like during the beta it was fine, but like for me to play it on stream, I need to open like no games. Like I need to open my PC and the only thing I ever open is Wilds and OBS. Like I need to make sure that like none of my memory is being like taken up anywhere else, or like my CPU and GPU has been like overheating from like running something else, you know? Like that's like the only way I'm gonna be able to play Wilds on stream. But if I want to play Rise, I'm not sure. Largely because I'm already really focused on Wilds at the moment. So for me to play Rise, it'll be a while. I love my power mute. Why is it? Is that a monster? This sounds like a monster. Wait, no. Maybe it's having torrent option is so cool. It's much faster than our direct download. Wait, really? So you're playing Ori, are you enjoying it? I finished Ori actually, and I enjoyed it very much. I loved playing through it. I had a grand time. Thank you for asking. Realizing why I'm drinking so much water at the moment is because I actually haven't drank much water today. Oh my god, today was so busy. Do you guys want to hear what time I ate lunch today? You guys are gonna be very disappointed in me, but can you blame me? It was just really busy. I ate lunch at 4 PM today. Or I guess, could you call that a breakfast as well? Because I don't eat breakfast. But because I don't eat breakfast, it doesn't count. It'd have to be lunch. And because like I didn't get to eat lunch, I also couldn't drink any water whatsoever. Like I didn't even have my morning coffee. Crazy. I was very tempted to drink coffee before stream, but like I didn't need to. already powered through the day, so I didn't need to drink coffee. So the only reason why I like drink coffee in the morning is largely because it's like a routine thing for me to like not actually help me stay awake, because I am okay without coffee. It's more like a... How would you put it? In a way, it's like a... I wouldn't say it's like a routine. It's like a morning ritual in a way to like get me ready for the day. So I drink coffee, that's why. But then also that's probably why I was like irritable for a good amount of the day, because I didn't drink my coffee. I would still call it an addiction since I am drinking it every day, so. He's so cute. Yummy is so cute. I love my daughter. She's so cute. On Miyuu's life, my pal Miyuu is better than Riz. What the f- What? Mentioned the story, but it was based on Talus as a man-made counter for Talus, which is kind of like the big bad of Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah, no, I remember Fatalis. Man-made counter. Oh, wait, everything is slotting in now. Oh, Oh, okay. Because of all the research too that we oh, okay. Oh, I remember one of the fatalities. Okay, so I've never fought fatalis myself, of course. I've only ever seen people fight it. I remember now. Oh, wait, so one of those attacks is, oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Are you fine with me being here? I feel young people can't express themselves freely when they know an old bag like me is with them. What? No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. More than anything, I just hope I'm not being like too inappropriate more than anything, because sometimes I say some out of pocket things. So more than anything, that's just kind of the case, but that's just me on a general basis anyways. But like a lot of like, okay, rather than like age, it doesn't have anything to do with age. It's more like with whenever anyone new comes into the stream, I get like paranoid that I'm just gonna say like the wackiest shit ever, and so I feel bad if I scare them off more than anything. But I am used to working with older clients because of my workplace, and so I don't feel like uncomfortable whatsoever with like anyone that's older. It has nothing to do with the fact that people are assuming that I'm like 50 to 60 years old or anything. None of you guys say anything like that. I'm saying it now. I better not see a chat in the next 10 minutes when I finally catch up on chat. That's referencing that. Don't do it. Me already getting buried in chat? Of course I am. I'm trying. Okay, it's me being focused on drawing my daughter. Is that so wrong? I just cared so much about focusing on drawing my child. Look at her, she's cute. God forbid a parent tries not to neglect their child. Oh my god. Me is the oldest. No. It's beyond the age of the universe. I feel like you guys are gonna double down on the fact that I was just there during like the creation of time. You're far younger! Oh my god! I feel like any older person would love to hear that. You're far younger. Oh, it's brutal. Since I'm on the other end of that. Playing Minecraft right now and I got paper on me. Okay, then draw in Minecraft. You can do that. I know you can. You can't use another game excuse. Anything is possible. Hold on, I forgot how to draw her hair. I usually draw Yomi with her hair in front of her, but I've been really liking like the idea of like drawing her with like her hair behind her as well. Just because it's got like, it's really big, like it's really long, and so it's got like a good silhouette to just like leave out. Oh, by the way, since there's a good amount of you here at the moment, I just want to say this now before I forget. So in my last stream, I mentioned that there was like an important announcement that I want to talk about, and it's in regards to the anniversary stream that I'm having like soon. I was meant to make a post yesterday, but of course nothing ever goes to plan when it comes to me, does it? I was meant to make it yesterday, but I'm going to make it after stream instead. I wanted to make it before I stream so that if anyone wanted to like ask any questions or anything like that after seeing the post, they could ask me, but of course, nothing goes to plan. So I'm going to make the post after stream. It's a really long one. I don't know about you guys. For some reason, all of my community posts are just really fucking long. I ramble a lot, don't I? A lot of my community posts I write up in like YouTube, and so there have been instances where I accidentally reload the page and then like I lose everything I write down, so I have to write it all over again. skill issue, I know. But this time around, I thought to myself, okay, well, I need to like prepare. I need to like write it out so I can post it on time, which I didn't plan when I wanted to post it. I ended up writing it during my like downtime at work, and so I wrote it in my notes on my notes app. And when I went to copy and paste it to send it to myself, it's so long! Why do I write so many paragraphs? Guys, you need to teach me how to be like more concise. Yeah, how do I write so that, or type out like announcements that aren't so goddamn long? How do I be more concise with my words? I'm not very good at it at all. Either way, it's kind of long, but I think it is kind of easy to like skim through if you guys don't want to read through it. The main important bit is like a one-liner, so all you need to do is read that and understand what's going on. But I am making a community post after stream about my anniversary, and so I hope you guys read that, since it is a little bit of an important announcement. It's a little bit important, so I hope that you guys can are able to read through it and see what the stream is about. But yeah, I'll post it like immediately after stream, I think. How does the pants work? I can't remember. I'm wondering if I should just not draw hands today. Should I just make it easy for myself, not draw hands, or like draw a complicated pose anyways? An image on Discord of a mega if you're curious about it. Yes, I am. Let me quickly check. Is it in general? Or the anti-thing? Oh, unless you sent it. You sent it. Okay. Cash from Final Fantasy. Oh. Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy enemy if I've seen one. Oh my. I have to squint because Discord is horrible at showing me. Does it have a tail? Can we harvest a tail? So end of September, right? So end soon. My wife is better with technology than me. I can't figure out phones, but she has 80 followers on Facebook. One from Canada. Hey! From the other side. Wait, hold on. I just said the other side of the world because I'm from Australia. Wait, where are you from? Because I'm assuming it's not Canada then. Oh. Hold on. Why is there lyrics in this one? Okay. Usually when it comes to like game soundtracks, sometimes the music is okay. I don't want to risk it though. Hold on. What is this game called? Betty Botter bought me some butter. Practice English. Yeah, no, we're not risking that. I don't want to kill the stream. Why is there lyrics? What is Betty Bopper? Bought some butter. Hold on. Now I'm curious about that game. Let me play the next song, unless it's also got lyrics. Okay, there you go. Betty. Practice English. Oh, it's like a practice English game for like... Oh! And so there was like a song over it. Oh my god. Wait, so that's like an actual song? I never knew that. Oh, it's like a tongue twister? Okay, that makes sense why there's a bunch of bees. Wait, I'm curious now. Hold on, I'm going off again. I'm ignoring chat so that I can get distracted. Hold on. How does this tongue twister go? I'm not very good at speaking, so I'm gonna butcher this completely. But I'm curious. Betty bought some butter, but said she, this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better. And then I just can't. I'm dyslexic. So sorry. Rather than not being able to say a tongue twister, I just can't read. Then she bought a bit of butter, better than the bitter butter, made her bitter batter better. So it was better Betty butter, but a bit of better butter. Horrible. Horrible tongue twister. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. That's such a good place, but it hurts my eyes if I use it more at night. Yes, avoid using it at night when you can, because blue light, right? Blue light is really bad for like your eye exposure, so try to avoid using any technology, I would say, at nighttime or like in dark spaces for like long periods of time. Firstly. That, or here's something that you can try to use. So this is something that I have on at the moment. Most devices have a toggle that you can use that's called like a night light. Something along those lines. Basically, it like creates a warm tint, like an orange tint over your screen. It does mess with the colors. It's kind of the whole point of it. But the reason for it is to help with like your eyes, so it's not always so exposed to like strong colors and like brightness and everything. And so having that kind of filter over it is a good way to like make it easier for your eyes, essentially. So I know that for iPhone there is like a toggle called night shift. Yes, night shift. I don't know if it's automatic. I've always had mine toggle on when it hits midnight, and it turns off at 6 AM, I think. And so when I see it turns off at 6 AM, I can tell myself, oh, okay, I should be asleep, because for me to see it turn off means that I was awake until 6 AM. But that is something for people to use, you know, to lessen the harsh light of the device, the screen's brightness. Internet is both a blessing and a curse. It is, I would argue, more of the latter, but I can't really say that because I got to meet you guys. And so I'm forced to say the former. No. I'm joking, guys. 50%. You need a roll to see if it's the good one. Talk about your voice being loud enough for my wife to hear. Here's the other thing too for my streams. There's like a big volume warning, I feel like, when it comes to like joining any of my streams. Largely because I just don't have a good control of how loud I am. Sometimes I just start screaming out of nowhere. Sometimes I'm just very quiet. So be wary of that. For your ears mainly, okay? Just because I don't want you to go deaf suddenly because I wasn't paying attention. Made this new name on last week Monday, but before that I was called Mittens. 1967. Such a sudden name change. Please change things to my Facebook profile. I haven't changed for more than a decade now. Right? I'm really lazy when it comes to like switching anything. I feel like you have to be on like a spectrum for this kind of thing. Like you're either constantly changing or you don't really change things. Go to replace your thermal paste. I will! One day. Thermal paste looks so tasty, I want to eat it. Why? Doesn't that look like concrete in a way? It looks like concrete, but like tiny, like in a smaller portion. What looks grey and is like pleasing edibly? Like I don't think there's any food that I can think of at the top of my head that's like grey, and I'd want to eat it. Does it look like a sauce or something? Is that why you'd want to eat it? I think I'm done my drawing. Wait, you're already done? Oh my god. I'm so slow. I still haven't finished drawing Yomi. Oh my god. 4 PM lunch is late. Are you fasting? No, I was working the entire day and so I was very busy. I don't recommend eating 4 PM at all unless you are fasting, but that is usually a different thing. If you are eating regularly, I recommend not to eat at 4 PM. But yeah, no, my workplace gets quite busy and so just sometimes I have late lunch or I just don't eat lunch until I get home. To which this case seems to be the latter. I finally ate when I got home from work. And because of that, I went into like a slight food coma and I went to sleep for a little bit. That's why I wasn't able to do my gacha dailies today, and that's why I had to do it on stream. But the other reason why I don't like having Yomi's hair behind her sometimes, because like, she has, rather than like normal like hair ties, she has like this cylinder like thing, the cylinder like clasp. I really like how it looked, and so I like to show that off, but then oh well, it is what it is. I can show it off in different drawings. Yes, old age is a channel's joke, unfortunately. I think what's strange to me is how many people like jump on board with it, no matter how new you are. People are just very inclined to just joining in on the age joke without even trying. And I think that the crazy thing about that joke too is the fact that me denying it looks like I'm like, it looks like I'm just trying to avoid it more than anything. Like, guys, she's lying. She just can't stand the thought of her not being like young again. She's trying to deny how old she is, and so it's just gonna stay forever. Sorry, old miss. even old people are inclined to joining in the joke. It's absolutely over for me. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna escape this. I guess it doesn't help that I keep saying that Yomi is my daughter, and so people will think I'm also a parent as well. It really solidifies the whole age thing. is our grandma? Am I just an internet grandma now? Very strange grandma, since I'm like streaming at very odd hours of the day. This grandma's a little bit unique. She's a nocturnal. Age is nothing to worry about if you exercise. I'll be granddad soon and I still feel 30. Aww. Exercise is a big thing, yeah. Since I work with a lot of older clients, a lot of them, I hear a lot of things when it comes to the body slowly breaking down, and it's really sad to see. And so a lot of them, there's one client that I had today, like, bless her soul, honestly. She kept apologizing because her fingers kept like doing its own little thing. Like, even young people do that, like without even thinking. Like, their hands just kind of like twitch or move without much thought. Like, that's just a normal like human thing to do, right? But the poor thing, goodness, she just kept apologizing because she kept hitting like the same finger against my hand, and she was like, I'm so sorry. And I kept having to reassure her, like, no, it's okay, it's fine. It's like it's not the end of the world. I can always just wipe my hand when like any polish gets on my hands. Like, that's fine. You're completely okay. Like, the only time I'll ever crash out is when I'm like designing something and then someone messes up. But I'll be honest, the only time I've ever been like peeved over someone messing something up is when they're being like very unapologetic about it, which is like rarely. Most of the time people have been like very considerate of being like, if they do move like unconsciously and stuff like that, and so I'll remind them, oh, can you like stay still for a little bit, like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know. They're like, they are aware like of like their mistake, and so they try to fix it, right? There have been like one instance where this usually it's like younger people that aren't like thinking much, but I rarely get annoyed over it. Like, I don't particularly care. Like, it's a normal thing. But it's just like a personal crash out of like, please, I really don't want to draw this again. Don't mess this up, please. There's nothing to get like angry over, you know? And since a lot of my clients are on the older side, it's important to have that kind of patience, and I have a ungodly amount of it, so it's okay. May I ask why you're using Clip Studio Paint instead of Critter? The CPS? Why do I keep saying CPS? Anytime I talk about Clip Studio Paint, for some reason I say CPS. Not Child Protection Services. Wrong one. Don't call them. My daughter is fine. She's completely okay. She's don't say a joke. Please don't. Don't do it. CSP have benefits over Critter. I've never actually used Critter before, so I can't say personally whether it's like better or not. The only reason I've been using Clip Studio Paint is because the first time that I got my drawing tablet, it actually came with a free year subscription to Clip Studio. And so I used it during that time, and since it was free, that's the big reason why. I didn't have any other drawing applications back in the day to like try and use. Like, the only other one that thing is, right, I was using MacBook. I was using Mac OS at the time, and so Mac OS doesn't have like a lot of drawing applications that fully support it. I would have used Paint Tool Sci. So many people were using Paint Tool Sci, and I wanted to use that, but alas, that was only for Windows, and I didn't have Windows at the time. And so I was using Clip Studio Paint, and back then there weren't a lot of other applications. So I don't think, when did Critter come out? When did it come out? (2005). Okay. But if I remember correctly, wait, really? 2005? Hold on, I thought it came. Okay, hold on. Initial release date was 2005. Oh. But if I remember correctly, Critter only got popular in like... Wasn't it like... It was around COVID, wasn't it? I only remember hearing about it for the first time at least like 5 years ago. And so by then I was already like used to using Clip Studio Paint. 2005, really? Hold on. It's made to develop as an illustration code as a building. Okay. But I do remember Critter. But I didn't have any other options back then, and so the only reason why I'm still using Clip Studio Paint is it's just because I've been using it since I had the option to. The other one was like Sketchbook that I could use on Mac OS, but it required a subscription as well at the time, like I think a monthly subscription or something. I just couldn't afford it back then, basically. But with Clip Studio Paint, after the year subscription ended, I ended up buying it because it was just like a one-time purchase, and so I was okay with that. I might try other drawing applications, honestly. I've always wanted to do that. Because when I saw Critter for the first time, I thought, wow, this is really good. Like, I definitely would have found myself using it if I didn't already use Clip Studio Paint myself. I think there's like... I want to try doing like different drawing programs on stream so that we can just kind of explore them together and see what they're like. Like, I've never tried many drawing programs because I was just like stuck with Clip Studio for so long. But yeah, no, basically I can't tell you, unfortunately. I just don't know much about the differences between the two. But I do enjoy Clip Studio Paint because it does have a lot of tools that you can use. And I am more used to Clip Studio Paint largely because I feel like there's a big benefit for those that are very used to drawing. The thing is with Clip Studio is that there is like a store, so you can like browse for a bunch of like brushes, textures, 3D models as well. You can buy those and use those. That's like a big thing when it comes to Clip Studio. There's like a small community of being able to like essentially get brushes from like different artists, or like use brushes that would help like benefit your drawing. Like maybe you want like for example, hold on, I downloaded a bunch of them. If you want like, you know, grass textures or like leaf textures, like look at this, right? Or like you want bubbles. Hold on. Or like, I think this one's, hold on, where's the bones? Where's the bones? Because I thought those were fun. Bones. This one? No. Yeah, this one. If I, hold on, I need to switch it to so you can see. Yeah, see? You see those? That's bones. Isn't that cool? Ooh. I don't know what these are. Scales? Scales. See, you get a bunch of these brushes, and I know that like other programs also have them, but a big thing with just Clip Studio is that if you look around, especially on Twitter, there's like a bunch of communities where, or like there's actually a bunch of like art accounts or just accounts that like post regularly about like new brushes and stuff like that are out. Some of them that you do need points to like purchase them with. Some of them are free, or like free for a certain amount of time, and so you get to just get them when they do come out. Or like, look, lace textures. Look at that, isn't that pretty? I don't remember downloading this. But like, there's so many. There's like halftone textures as well if you're like really into like comics or like manga styles and stuff like that. Yomi, I'm sorry, you're getting absolutely destroyed because I'm drawing a bunch of things everywhere. Or like fireworks. Look, I downloaded fireworks. Isn't that fun? A butterfly. I think that one's in the thing normally. No, it's not. Oh, this is like patterns. You put these patterns on like clothes and stuff. I don't remember downloading that one either. Which was this one? There's also patterns as well. There's flowers. The flowers are pretty. More patterns. See, there's so many, and so a lot of these I actually got for free. I usually avoid buying any of them because I didn't have points, but I do have points because there was a login thing before, and so I picked up some points. Yeah. That's the thing that I like with Clip Studio. I don't know how it is for other programs, but I know a lot of the time when it comes to like purchasing or like obtaining any exclusive brushes from artists and stuff, it was mainly like Photoshop at the time. Like anytime anyone wanted to like download brushes, it was from Photoshop. But nowadays I see usually Clip Studio Paint. I'm not too sure when it comes to Clip Studio Paint if it is like compatible with other programs, but the thing is with Clip Studio, it was compatible with Photoshop brushes, and so you were able to like import Photoshop brushes into Clip Studio Paint, and so that was very useful. Anyways, that was my tangent. Very good question. I couldn't answer the initial one properly, but that is my explanation. Using Paint for drawing software returns to MS Paint. That's my motto. You know what? MS Paint is all you need. Have you seen some of the MS paintings? Oh my god. Some people can draw like whole ass illustrations. That shit looks like it came from like the Renaissance. Like Jesus Christ. Some of these people are really good at drawing on MS Paint. When I Discord, my son said I should learn more about internet before going on there. Your son is very correct. I agree with that. Largely because Discord is a very open area. Which is funny to say because it is kind of difficult to get into places, but I think it's a lot more different now because they have like a community tab. Either way, it is a messaging application. Like first and foremost, it's a messaging application. This is the only time I recommend going onto Discord is if there's a specific community you would like to join. Like, for example, you said you like Star Trek. If you wanted to like find a bunch of people that talk about Star Trek and stuff like that, but a lot of the time it is a very like close, very like, what's the word? There was a word and it's just completely escaped my brain. Essentially, it's all done in like real time, right? So like if anyone is active at the time, they will talk to you. But when it comes to like community things, I would say honestly, just like stick to Reddit. For me personally, I feel like, because you don't have to like keep track of like anyone that's online and talking to them, but that's a personal thing. But that's the main thing. It's a messaging application, and so you just need to be wary of things. Oh. Apologies. Mama Yu just came in. She gave me a piece of mooncake. So Mid-Autumn Festival is going to be coming up soon. Next month, isn't it? She gave me a bit of mooncake. This one's really good. Usually when I eat mooncake, it doesn't taste as nice. Or at least like a lot of the traditional flavors isn't for me. This is really good. There's like a tea flavor, I guess, in a way. This is really nice. It's green, so I thought it was matcha. miyuu also thought it was matcha for a bit. But it's not. That's really nice! Haha, I get to have mooncake, and you guys don't. Damn, that's really tasty. What the fuck? I really like that. Sorry. Mommy, you came in. I licensed for CSP and it worked well. Since I'm broke now, I use Critter. I'm just wondering. Critter is a great program, so I'm just wondering if there are things in CSP can do that Critter can't. I'm not a pro artist by any means. Well, I would say just stick with Critter then. The only time I would say if you want to consider Clip Studio is if you find someone using a tool that you personally want to like incorporate or use is when I would say consider it. But the only time I would like continue like encourage that line of thinking is when you really want to like try it. I would say like if you're thinking about this tool for like a month, let's just say, I would then say like search up, look around a bit more. But if you still are quite comfortable with using Critter, I would just say keep with it. Because literally the only reason why I kept using Clip Studio Paint all those years ago was because it was the only program that I had access to. And then back then, since a lot of softwares was like a monthly subscription thing, Clip Studio, back then, it's different now, but whatever. It was a one-time purchase, and that's why it was like a good deal for me back then to just keep with it, and so I've just kept with it now because I'm still using the first version of Clip Studio, so I'm not actually using the subscription. I still have the original license for it. And so I don't have like any of the new updates and stuff like that, which I feel like some of them would be helpful, but like for me personally, I just need like the basics. Like this, it gives me everything that I need, and I'm quite satisfied with it now. But like pro artist or not, it's largely like if you have any like tools that you find yourself or you think that you would benefit from Clip Studio. For example, like you want 3D models. I don't know if Critter can do that, but like if you want to be able to like import 3D models and use and move them around, like let me see if I can get one here. Like that, for example. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't usually use the 3D models, so I wouldn't know. Like, here you go, look at that. If you want to be able to use this, right? You can just throw it into your canvas and then use it to help pose and stuff like that, and then you can like use that as your reference and stuff like that. Isn't that cool? Fuck me. Hold on. I rarely use the 3D model, and so this always psychs me out when I open it. Ooh. For example, if you want to be able to try and use that, or if you find yourself preferring 3D models for references, I would say consider Clip Studio Paint then. That kind of thing. We got news on September 24th about Omega. Okay, so I need to keep grinding then. Noted. I'm from Kent, England. Oh, England! Okay, so Canada's still like big surprise to get like a follower from. I always get shocked whenever I like hear about all the different places that viewers in chat are from. Because I would always expect like it's either like you're from Australia yourself or you are from like Asia, because a lot of my streaming times is like more closer to Asia times. I want her hair to have a bit more movement, so I'm just gonna... Here's a tip. If you need to draw hair movement, just draw a line first to see how it goes and then like follow it from there. I say that, but I usually don't follow my own tip sometimes. I just kind of ball. My son says I should not tell my city. Yes. Try to avoid saying any like specific information, specific personal information about yourself online. So you're doing well so far. You're doing well so far, zombie. I'm proud. What continent does Australia belong to? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think of like regional servers, and so my brain's like Oceania. I forgot how many. I forgot what the continents are called in the world. Don't do this to me. I'm horrible at geography. Does it say Oceania or is it Australia and Ocean? What does it say? Oceania, isn't it? Fucking, I play too many live service games, and so I only think of like regions, which is usually continents, but then like I get confused sometimes because usually they put America into like one thing. They do this to me. And people say Oceania. Yeah, I think so. Already recorded a video message doing Bali song tricks, but I still don't think I should post anything about knives on a Discord server. Well, if you're unsure, I would say just avoid it then. Because I don't know what the rules are like either. I think it is only specific to the server itself. Oh my god. Since I don't technically own the miyuu fan server, I wouldn't know. Parcel, would you be okay with knives in the server? Personally, I would try to avoid that kind of thing. Largely only because of like, I guess, digital footprint. That's just my personal thing. To avoid that kind of thing posted anywhere. But that's just me being like insanely paranoid more than anything, so. There's like a lot of like questionable things out in the world, and so it's like in comparison it's not as bad, but that doesn't make it any better. I'm trying to draw as much of Yomi as I can for her to look like somewhat normal before I keep reading on chat. Just because it's bugging me when I look at her. I'm like, oh, this is, I can do this, I can fix this, I can do that. The artist brain is in motion, I'm sorry. Tongue twisters are hard for me too, right? I don't think I've ever heard someone like successfully say a tongue twister. Doesn't it also mean that it's called a tongue twister? The two T's? Goodness. It's got called Unk by my little sister. What? Crazy. Hold on. It just reminded me of a video, but I forgot what the video was. It was basically memeing about Unk. I laughed at it, but I can't remember what it was about. This is why I get called old. That's because my memory's failing me. Even OBS sound limiter can't limit me use voice. No matter how much we try, yeah. Trying to copy someone in the internet because that goober is cool. Guess who I am? Clemmy? I'm not sure. Oh, but hello. How are you today? Before it was so easy to draw, man. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Either way, I feel like even when I draw on like a small scale, it would still take a while, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just skill issue on my part. You got grandma vibes? Grandma vibes? What does that mean? Like, wouldn't... Okay, my brain is like, grandma vibes as in like, I will bake you cookies! Come home so that I can like make you a whole bunch of food. I'll feed you. But that's like the opposite of what I do. Like I didn't even share you guys cupcakes. Like I just ate a mooncake and I'm not gonna share it with you guys. What is elaborate. What is grandma vibes to you guys? The day I die, me will never escape the truth of her age. Hi, boy! You've been my most mentally ill day. Does looking at Yomi make you feel better? Hi! I pray me for Silksong. Ooh. For Silksong. Oh, hold on, as a spider, remember? I'm still not over that. What is a spider? Hi to you too, Grandma. I'm not even mother-in-law anymore. I'm just like I've skipped a step. I think it's not that hard to guess how old you are. Well, if it's anything that isn't like absurdly old, you're probably correct. Do you work at a hospital? I don't. I don't think I'm particularly... I don't think I work well in healthcare. But no, I work at a beauty salon. And the reason why I have a lot of older clients is because I'm more in a local area. At least where my workplace is, it's a very local area, and so a lot of people that visit are like people that live around there, which is a lot of like older clients. Younger people. I can't help but refer to them as that. Because they're younger. They're younger than me, and so I have to... that's what they are. It's... when I say younger people, I would say like... around like... teenagers. And usually that's like... the people that are the most like fidgety, or like anyone younger than that. But like when it comes to like painting like nails for like children, like they're naturally moving, so I'm not gonna like blame them for that. Like there's one client I had today, her younger daughter also came in, and so I quickly painted her nails as well. And she is very good with like staying still. Like she messed up once in the last time that she came in, but it wasn't like the end of the world. Like it was just one nail. There was like, I remember like a few years ago, I haven't actually seen this kid in a while, now that I think about it. There was one boy from a few years ago that he kept moving around so much. Holy shit. He would not stop moving, and I was like god awful paranoid that like if I looked away for a second he was just gonna like smudge something. But the precious thing, he just wanted color on his hands, and that was kind of it. And so I had to like I had to just like sit there and like put his hands in place so that he wouldn't move around everywhere. But then like the mother was like, it's okay. You don't need to go through that effort. Like we just wanted to put some color on his nails. It's okay if it messes up a little bit. I'm like, okay, are you sure? Because the reason why I still take it seriously even when it comes to like painting with kids is like, the thing is, right, anyone can paint their nails when they like at home. Granted, you have to buy your own like nail polish or whatever, so like that's a thing. But when you come into a salon, you're like asking for an experience in a way, and so that's why I still try to like take it seriously. Why is it Pokemon music? Oh, I got distracted. I try to give like a similar, maybe not the full like salon experience for a kid, because it is just a kid. Since there's other clients that are waiting for me, but when I am able to paint for a kid, I try to like take a little bit of time so that they at least get like some kind of like experience, like the salon experience. But the other thing with doing that too is that kids don't like to sit for long periods of time, and so I still have to like paint quickly. It's more just like the steps that I hope are like somewhat memorable to them, and so like when they're like, you know, if they ever want to go back to a salon again, they'll be like, oh yeah, I remember like this technician like did this and that, and then, you know, like there was still like some kind of like fun to it. Even when like a kid is a bit finicky about it, I'm not too pressed over it. But that's why I say younger people, which is more specifically towards teens. Those guys have consciousness. Sit the fuck still. Let me paint your nails. You have to pay for this. Nails are expensive. Nails are a luxury. Sit still. Why did the Pokemon music not last for long? That wasn't even like a minute. That was probably like 30 seconds. Come on! Pokemon music is good. You should play it for a little bit longer. Pretty sure that like the Betty Butter thing, that was like a 3-minute song. I had to skip like a good length of that. Man. You're a beauty artist and I'll tell my wife about you. Yes, okay. I will say though, because you are from England, it is quite interesting for you to say that, because some of my clients— oops, sorry, I hit the mic with my pen. Some of my clients are people that have like visited from England to Australia. So who knows, there is an off chance that you will get the miyuu to do your nails. But of course, privacy reasons, I will not be telling you guys my workplace, otherwise I'll get flocked. I mean, you guys will demand me to give you the cupcakes that I owed you guys all those streams ago. God forbid I let that happen. Saying younger people makes you so old. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm never gonna escape this. My wife says she'll check you out later. As in like my stream? Or she's gonna check out the channel? Well, if she ever does— well, yeah, actually, tell her I said hi. I hope she's having a lovely day so far. Got the free sub from Clip Studio with my tablet and it expired after a year and I did not have the money to resub, but I was just wondering. Usually, was it a Whamcom tablet? Usually Whamcom tablets for some reason try to like pick up any subscription that they can to go with the tablet. I don't know how it is for other tablets, but maybe they're doing the same format because it does work. It does work having a free subscription to a software. Sometimes they're like animation softwares. I had one instance of that and I tried it out and then I gave up immediately. But yeah, no. When it comes to like any software, I would recommend just like doing a bunch of research essentially. 2005 was 20 years ago. Oh my god, so long. Am I that old? Yeah, you are! I should be saying otherwise, but with the amount of allegations I'm getting against my age, I'm just gonna call everyone else in chat old. Other than Zombie. Just because they're very young. But all you guys are old. I can't be the only person getting shade over here. Using Critter now, free and very useful for me though, but once again, just wondering. Well, your questions are valid. I just wish I could just give you— I wish I had more to say about Critter and like the comparisons for it, but I just don't, unfortunately. But that is my point of view when it comes to Clip Studio. Before I go on a tangent again anyways. Draw pixel art too. I do! I want to like try a bunch of things for my drawing streams, but in the end I just end up just doing something that's comfortable for me because I am just exhausted after a full work day. And so I just stick to what I feel like. But I want to do pixel art again because the last time I did pixel art was probably like, oh my god. Oh my god. How long was my last pixel art? More than a decade ago. Maybe more. No, we'll just say a decade. I don't want it to be too long. I think a decade has been the last time I tried pixel art. Do you like Star Trek? I'm actually very unfamiliar with Star Trek. My only exposure to Star Trek was when I saw it when it was airing on television for like a little bit, but I wasn't really someone that like kept up with any TV shows, and so that's why I'm just not too familiar with anything Star Trek. The only thing I know about Star Trek is like the uniforms. Like I only recognize the uniforms at most. It has a very active community with brushes and so on as well. Some are free and some are paid for. Oh, so they do have the same. Okay, that's good to hear. Because I always thought that was unfortunate when it came to softwares where there was just like back then it was just a lot of only Photoshop. The only way you could get any new brushes or anything like that was through Photoshop, which is, it really sucked. Because there were so many cool brushes, but there's just no way to access it or like import it to like any other software. Because the only Clip Studio was only compatible with Photoshop brush, like imported brushes was only like a couple years after I found a brush that I wanted to like use, and so it was just really bad timing. Like it wasn't that long ago, honestly, when they updated that. Like drawing a ballpoint pen, so I got a free ballpoint pen brush that looks really well, but I was just wondering. Really? There's like a pen brush like that? That's cool. I know when it comes to like those kind of brushes, Procreate has a lot of like that feel for it. Like a lot of their brushes like work really nicely like that. Because a lot of brushes in Clip Studio is very like digital, like Photoshop-esque brushes. Oof, let me adjust my chair. Ow! Used to do a lot of drawing in high school and doodling. I haven't drawn in a long time. How do you draw on phone? I use a software called Procreate Pocket. Unfortunately it's paid, but I purchased it a while ago, and so I'm not too sure if the price is still the same. I usually don't recommend buying any any applications unless you really are intent on using it for like a long time or like using it over time. I know there is some free applications though when it comes to like drawing on your phone. I'm not too sure if you're using Android or iOS though, is the thing, but I do know that either way there is some free applications that you can try and see if you're comfortable with drawing on your phone, and then just see how it goes, because in the end it depends on what your phone is, since sometimes drawing on the phone is really uncomfortable if your device isn't really good for that kind of thing. But that's what I use. I use Procreate Pocket when it comes to drawing on my phone. Go sleep now, most likely when you read this I'm already asleep. Sure you will know who I am by this message. Wait! Wait, did you update your name? Percival? I'm like reading back on messages. I'm shocked because you were just in thing. Hold on. Unless it's like another account? Is it your alt? Either way, I'm sorry for the late farewell, but go rest up now. Thank you for stopping by today. Discord, I mainly used to chat with friends and play together, right? Because I think that's the big thing when it comes to understanding what Discord is. It is a messaging application. And so whenever you like think of messaging, think of like WhatsApp. Have you seen the scams on WhatsApp? You need to be aware. You need to be careful. Because people like to scam when it comes to like using any messaging software. So you just need to be wary is the whole thing. You're not sharing, what the fuck? Not sharing grandma. We're not sharing grandma on the London cake. It's mine! Mommy, you gave it to me. Do you guys want to steal from an old grandma her food? You guys are cruel. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Don't say yes, you will steal. That is mean. Don't do that. Don't say yes. You didn't want to share it with Yomi. Yomi can't eat! I'm gonna crash at any time someone says anything remotely like that. But you're not feeding your child. What about Yummy? Your daughter hasn't eaten in ages. She can't eat! Shut up! What a bad mother. You silence. Frida does not have 3D model feature. I'm not surprised, because 3D models are very taxing. But there you go! If you ever want to try out 3D model stuff, Clip Studio has it right there. But it's very complicated. Maybe it's very easy, because I've never actually tried to use it before, so maybe it's a lot more straightforward than I think it is. Yeah, that's just an example, essentially. So if there's anything that you find interesting for an application, that is the only time I would say properly like search up and get a comparison for it. But since I just have not much experience for anything, I just can't give anything, any good tips or stuff like that. Hi, Phoenix! Being anonymous on the internet is really, really important. Nobody has to know who I am or where I'm from. I could give this information willingly, but I didn't have that. That's the key point. Yes. I feel like with our current like day and age, privacy is a really important thing to keep yourself safe. I can never say those words without laughing or like say it with a straight face. Keep yourself safe. KYS. I'll never be able to think of it normally. But yes. It's important to make sure, like, you don't want to, like, you meet a stranger out in the world, right? At most you would give them, like, your given name maybe when it comes to, like, I don't know, a very specific interaction, but, like, generally, more often than not, giving out your name, you don't need to do that. Like, there is no reason for any stranger to, like, know what your real name is, right? Like, guys, some of my clients don't even know my name. They don't know who I am. Or at least, like, they recognize me, but they don't, like, know what I'm called, because most of the time it's, like, very straightforward, like, service that we do at my workplace. Like, I laugh a little bit today because there's one client that we've had that I've always done her nails for, like, years now. But she still has, like, trouble saying my name because she doesn't remember it. It's not a generic Australian name, so it makes sense. She is Australian. Like, even those cases, right? It's not necessary to really give out that kind of information unless you, like, want to know the person. Basic, like, safety. Tell him I put extra menha and then the bunny just laughs at me. Well, when you only just say extra menha, how am I supposed to feel about that? If you're always menha, then it's like, well, that's your default status, buddy. Like, I don't... how else do you want me to reply? Hope you're feeling okay though, man. Are you working today? Are you at work at the moment? Because if that's the case, then I can understand the extra menha more than usual. Except the fact that you are my mother-in-law, got it. No, I was just asking the question! That's different. Don't forget to marry the Yomi, don't forget to invite me to the wedding. It's crazy! No, you should give us cupcakes. No. Actually, because it is the channel's anniversary soon. Do I buy cupcake for you guys? I'll be honest, I'm like hard contemplating whether or not I should buy like a proper cake. I probably shouldn't, because I don't think my family will be able to eat through it. But I want to buy like a special like sweet, I guess. But it's still kind of on edge. I won't try to like stick a candle next time and take a photo of it. Unless you guys really want to see me try to burn down my room again. Burn down the house. How desperate are you guys for a picture of me putting a number 3 candle on a cake? Or maybe a cupcake. Whatever sweet I buy. Are you guys really down to see that? I'm going to make another layer for this. Where was I in chat? Hold on, I'm trying to. I lost where I was. My wife said me to get the groceries after the rain stuff. No need to apologize. I'll say this now. It is normal for you to like pop in and out of chat, so I do appreciate like if anyone like says hi or goodbye. Like I'm okay with that. But if you are like unable to say that you're leaving, that's okay as well. So if you like go missing for a certain period of time and then like you don't say goodbye, that's okay, don't worry. That is normal for streams. Been together for 39 years. Oh my gosh, but I still hate when she gives me chores. Married couple things. 39 though, that's amazing. So it'll be 40 years. Not too long from now. Goodness. Using cats to impersonate Clemmy, not stealing. Impersonation President, huh? President 1 is copying slash inspiration. What? But the other one is a crime. I'm just gonna overlook that. Anyways, shouldn't you be sleeping? You saw nothing? What did you guys say? See, this is what I get for reading chat late. What the fuck did you guys say? Well, I'm gonna overlook this purely because I didn't have the I couldn't see it anyway. But if you guys are up to anything nefarious, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Because a slow reader, the buddy won't catch it onto anything. Grr. Back hurts after walking to the store. I guess age eventually went over yoga. Aww. It's somewhat of it's exercise though, at least. At least you're getting your body moving. That's what's important. Have rapport with everyone. Call your grandma so they don't even need to know your real name. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, I feel like being like serious for like a second. Sometimes like people remember you based on just like a label. So for me, it would be my long hair. And so a lot of people remember me largely because of my long hair, so they wouldn't need to know my name. It's not because I get called grandma. It's not because of that. You're so behind in chat, miss. I am! You guys talk so much! I can't help but read every message, and so I'm just I'm always behind. One of these days I'll learn how to catch up properly. One of these days. Hey, in my defense, I'm trying to draw. I have a good excuse. Maybe say that first before laughing at me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll learn from next time, okay? I say that, but I'm probably gonna do the exact same thing again. Actually, maybe I will keep it to this color. Make it very light. Yes, I'm at work right now, like always. Okay, makes sense. Fight Borg for Yomi? You're really gonna fight out for my... Actually, you know what? Drink it out. I encourage this. Fight, 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 fight. Has you revealed the next game she'll be playing, or is that next stream? Hi, Moody Buster, how are you? So to say what I was saying a little bit earlier, I have a community post that I'll be posting after stream today, and so that will basically outline a few things. But the important thing is that it's talking about the anniversary stream that I'll be having, and like, what's the date? When's the 29th? 9 days. Or 8 days, I guess, from my time zone. Soon. But there is other things that I've like written out in the community post. That's why there's so many paragraphs in it. It's a really long community post, but I hope you guys can take your time out of your day just to read through it. It's kind of long. But no, I haven't. But everything I will need to say, I will put it in the community post. The reason why I'm not really saying it now is because a lot of it is just going to be said in that community post, and so I don't want to like harp on too much about it. And also, since I prefer keeping anything like important in community posts, so that you guys can go back to it and read through it if you did miss something, because at least it's like written down somewhere for you guys to like go back to. I have diabetes, please get a sugar-free cupcake on my behalf. Of course, I shall. I combinate for all here. Is that a number 2 candle? It's 3rd anniversary, so it'll be 3. Since the channel has been alive for 3 years, it's going to be 3 years now. You share the anniversary link on YouTube as well. I don't want to miss it. I will. So just wait for the community post, guys, and then you guys will be able to understand more about what's going on. But to give you an idea, I will be making the waiting room for the anniversary stream a bit earlier. There's a good reason for it, but I won't say it now. I'll get you guys to wait and read through the post. But basically, save the date. The stream I have decided that I will just do on the anniversary date rather than putting it on a weekend. Even though I feel like more people would be able to attend if it was a weekend, but I thought to myself, well, I don't think last year, I can't remember. Well, it probably did. There's like a very low chance for like the anniversary stream to actually fall on like a streaming day, I guess. And so I thought to myself, well, I might as well take this opportunity to actually do it on a day that I do stream, even if it is a Monday. But rest assured, there will be a waiting room for it, and so I hope you guys will be able to join the stream then, or at least like participate in the stream. Hint, hint. It is something that I hope like a few people will be able to attend to. I will be honest, I am like half considering seeing if I can drag a friend to essentially help me. Or at least, yeah, to help me, but I don't want to bug them. I feel bad to bug them. I feel like they'd be more than happy to join, but I really don't want to, I don't know. But they probably won't be like in the stream. It's more that they'll be there. But we'll see. We'll see if I fold and I ask them. I'm not sure. Very confident I can find miyuu's job if I just get the city. Get to the city? Huh? Huh? Oh, get the city of like where I live? Oh. Didn't we establish I live on like an island or something? Get it? Australia's a... Never mind. Vacations bit isn't sponsored by me this time. Well, even if you could find my job, guys, you're not gonna get a cupcake from me, right? No matter how much you guys try, I'm not gonna give you the cupcake. All this time that I said I would buy you guys McDonald's? No. Even if you try to ambush me at work, I'm not gonna give you- What the fuck is- Why is it fucking- Is this- Hold on. Delfino? Delfino Plaza? It is! Why is the Mario fucking... Oh, that shocked me so much. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I'm surprised that not much Mario music had come from the Nintendo playlist more than anything. Well, it's appeared now. That's all that matters. Anyways, you guys aren't getting any food from me. Alright. I hate fever. It's not as bad at the moment. Knock on wood, don't jinx it. It's not bad at the moment, but it still does get a little bit runny every now and then. All that matters is that I can breathe. That's all I care about. Let me eat the rest of my mooncake. Have you guys heard the Delfino Plaza, like someone made like a video of like Delfino Plaza but it never starts or something like that? I think it goes along those lines. Basically the start of Delfino Plaza but it just never keeps going. And it just gives you like a bunch of anxiety. I feel like I've heard that one more than I have like the original Delfino Plaza, and so I get like a slight PTSD from hearing Delfino Plaza because I don't know if it's like the bit. I don't know if it's like the jokes one. You win Yomi because she's not some prize for the taking. You know what? +1 point from me for saying that one. Good job. You're winning it. You're winning so far, buddy. You're winning so far. Somebody won't be able to pick up a hit for anything. Is this in reference to the deleted messages from before? Because if so, either way, I'm horribly naive, so you're correct. thought I said I'll stop making age jokes. Because everyone keeps making like too many jokes about it. It's very easy for you to play along. Like I don't blame you. I'm built as like an enabler, so like like I completely get it. Because I'm such an enabler, I let you guys keep doing this. Cancel streamer for laughing at the mentally ill. You call yourself a menhatter. How am I the problem? Wait, I'm actually really mad that this cake tastes really nice. Like, it's not too sweet, and it's not too bitter, or sour, or like usually any of the other traditional mooncake fillings. It's so good. Holy shit. I'm really happy. Apparently, Mummy, you got it from one of our family friends, and they came by to drop it off. So I need to ask where they got it from, because I will get more of that every year from now on. I've never really bought mooncakes for myself because I just never liked the feeling for them. Like, they're nostalgic to eat, but I wouldn't like buy one for myself, I guess. Like, the mooncakes is like usually gifted anyways, so. Like, I remember seeing like some recipes for like mooncakes made with like mochi, and they looked really nice because of like how soft they are from the outside, because I just naturally like mochi. Bella's grandson has been obsessed with this new Pokemon show. I'll also watch it tomorrow, but I don't even know what the Pikachu— Oh my god! Is it Pokemon Horizons? Nah, I just want to fight. Okay, that's also another point from me, because I'm built as someone that's also like, I'll happily watch someone just duke it out, just commit violence. If you guys are gonna fight, make sure that I get front row seats. Thanks. Treating your daughter like an object? I'm not! Don't throw slander at my way. 96. That was actually kind of funny. Congrats on your channel anniversary. Thank you! I'm very excited for it. I hope you guys are too. I planned something very small. Very small-ish, kind of, maybe, from my perspective. I don't know. But I did plan something, and so I hope you guys are excited to join it, because it wasn't— I didn't— there was only a few bit of planning, so it's not like a big thing. I don't want you guys to get too excited or too hyped over it. But I hope you guys are able to join, just so that we can just have a small, like, celebration together, since I don't do a lot of celebrations on the channel. We were talking about Yumi's birthday candles, my bad. Oh, no. Just misunderstanding there. Yumi's birthday is just like one year behind the channel's anniversary. Because I made her a year after, apparently. You streamed for 9 hours like last year? Maybe not 9 hours. It might go a little bit over time, but I don't know if I'll find myself hitting 9 hours again though. Damn it, I want my McDonald's? No. No. You saying that though? It's been a long time since I've had a McFlurry, so maybe I'll buy myself a McFlurry. No, I'm joking. Guys, I'm gonna buy McDonald's on stream, eat it on stream, and not share it with you guys. Mario's the only game I've played. Played with my son when he was young and it was fun. Any Mario games is very fun because a lot of them are like family games that you play with your family. I miss playing Mario, honestly. It's been a really long time since I played any Mario game. Because I've only ever watched people play it or like go through like a full playthrough of it, of like any Mario game. Change my icon somehow, you somehow can't tell it. Wait, what? I'm trying to like read through chat quickly so I can catch up, and then now I'm stuck again. No, it's for how many times I just changed my icon, somehow you can't tell it. Tell it's me. I feel like some instances I have been able to tell, but it's mainly just from like your like texting style. But if it's your icon, no. Because I mainly recognize people based on like their icons, and so when you change your icon and your like display name, then I do get lost. If I say anything about age jokes, you can time me out for 5 years. Well, unfortunately, Peter, the timeout only lasts, if I remember correctly, for like 24 hours. Which is really funny because streams can only go for 12 hours. So I don't know how you can time someone out for 24. But maybe it'll be in the entire day if you just do multiple streams. Either way, no, I cannot do that. But age jokes aren't that bad, so you're fine. It's okay. If anything, you guys get really creative with age jokes, and so I'm so flabbergasted that I can't say anything back. Like, I'm just more impressed than anything. I like how even you are excited about Pokemon Horizons now. Yeah, with how much that you tell me about it, I have to as well. Especially if it's Pokemon Horizons, where the first season's about Yuri. Well, not about Yuri. It shows a lot of Yuri. Of course I gotta get excited for it too. 9 hours is so long. How can you sit that long? Good question! I dropped my pen! I don't know! I don't know how I sit for that long. Maybe it's thanks to my work. I'm so used to sitting all day. I work at a beauty salon. I'm sitting most of the time. Oof. Oof. Okay. I have my pen. Yeah, no, I usually avoid trying to stream for that long. Just last year just ended up like that because I was doing a little, tiny, small little challenge, let's just say. Young people like you should stay active. I agree. I agree. But I'm such a hermit. I love staying inside. I can't help it. I'll try to fix it. I need to fix it, or the grammar allegations are just gonna keep going. I gotta be young and sprightly so that people think I'm younger. I really gotta get used to like drawing and talking at the same time, but I just can't. When I start drawing, I'm like too focused. Or at least like, I can't really like catch up on chat. Maybe at most I'm like running on, off on like a little tangent, and so I'm like, I can talk as I draw, but that's only if I'm like having a coherent thought, which I rarely do. Or like if it's a topic that I am like used to talking about. Maybe I should try and watch like more artist streamers and see how they do it. Gotta learn from the best, maybe. Maybe do 10 hours instead. Ah, 9 hours. 9 hours isn't too much. Go the extra. Make it a whole number. Make it a whole number so it at least looks nicer. Probably not. Only because, okay, the reason why I did want to consider it on a Saturday was because I can go overtime when it comes to Saturday. Like, that's why I have been able to do, like, longer streams on Saturday than usual. Even though I do start, like, a bit later than my Monday, Tuesday streams. In the event that I do go for that long. But the thing is, I don't want to be drawing too late for that long. That's why I wanted to do it on the Monday when it is at 8 PM UTC +8, and so that's why that was like the final decision maker when it came to streaming it on the Monday of the anniversary. Gotta at you something on Twitter, please show it to the chat because it seems very on topic right now, thank you. I'm gonna check, but I'm gonna yell at you if it's not. I'll show it on stream. Take this what you will, guys. Borg said I should show it on stream. Although I heavily agree with it. I'll just keep that there. I'll time out myself, don't worry. You don't need to do that, Penta, that's okay. To time yourself out for 5 years would be a special kind of dedication. Change icon, same name, same type of stuff. You still don't tell me because me clearly hates me. You know what? Sure. I'm never gonna be able to win against this argument, so you know what? Sure. And I have a good excuse for it too. It's because you won't leave my daughter alone. A still issue. Just sit down for 9 hours, duh. Were you meant to say skill issue or still issue? Because still issue is still kind of funny because you're supposed to sit still. Is that supposed to be a pun? You can't blame me because you do make typos, so I can't tell. Because if it is a pun, that is really funny. I don't know, why is this on another layer? Oh, fuck. It was... Right. Okay. Training again. I bloody hate this British weather. I plan to go to the pub today. Oh. Average, what's the word? Hold on. Yeah, average weather in England. Which is quite funny because it's actually finally starting to get like sunny over here, like properly sunny. Like it's stopping, like the rain's stopping properly. I think it will probably start up again next week though. Let me take a look. But I think that for the rest of the week it's actually going to be like quite sunny to the point that it's gonna like hit 30s. I don't think it's gonna hit high as 30. I think maybe like 27, 28 Celsius. Which is crazy, because what the fuck? We're still in September. We're still technically at the start of spring, so I'm not looking forward to that. One, because I don't like the heat. Two, bugs. I don't like bugs. I'm really scared of bugs. I'm seeing more of them out, and I'm actually genuinely terrified of going outside more than ever now. So the music's changed, that's okay. I have no problem with you reading chats slowly. I still want to try and catch up though, because like I lose the context of some of the messages when I don't read it like quick enough. And so it's also bad for me as well, as it is for you guys. But thank you for that, because I feel like it's gonna be a very long time until I figure out how to read chat on time, and so I'm gonna be stuck reading chat slowly for a while. Which is on brand, because I am a very slow learner. Don't mind, but may I ask you a question? My friend moved to Brisbane a few years back. Do you live in Brisbane? I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. I do know that Brisbane is very nice. Very nice weather there. That's fun. You've a friend moved over to Australia. I do know a lot of people in England find themselves moving to Australia. I don't know if it's to escape the weather though. Because anytime I like talk to clients that are from England, a lot of the time is them talking about like the weather. Which is pretty sad. Who is Yuri? Is she an anime character? Lesbian. Japanese for you, lesbian. Basically, it's a genre. The best way I can put it is basically like girls' love, essentially. So like two girls falling in love, yeah. Although chat is saying different things, but that is my rundown of it. So a lot of it is like usually romance focused, and so if you like reading romances, that's the only time I would recommend like exposing yourself to that kind of genre. Other than that, it is just a genre in the end. And so there's a bunch of media that is focused on that specifically. I will say though, try not to explore too far down the rabbit hole. That is my recommendation. I know I gave Yomi braids, but there are times where I just don't feel like drawing braids. just cause it gets really annoying after a while. Guys, I don't like give myself braids. I may have long hair, but it's really annoying. Just doing your own hair all the time, especially if it's in a specific hairstyle. Speaking of Yuri, I still need to draw my Yuri drawing I promised. Hold on. Excuse me. Also, what wait, Yuri drawing promised? Hold on. When was that? Not that I'm against it, I'm just asking. Called dibs on being Yomi's uncle? Why would you want to be Yomi's uncle? That would imply that you're my relative. Unless you made it in like the I was thinking like thinking like a white person for a moment there. I forgot. You can call someone auntie and uncle and usually in other Asian languages. New generation is into, can't blame them when we were the ones who read Playboy magazines back in the day. Good for you, Staffers. You're so funny, holy shit. Holy god. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, no, you're right about that one. I wouldn't say the newer generation is into that kind of stuff, but you are not too far off the the mark on it. Oh, that's really funny. I was gonna joke and say one day Miyuu's gonna hit me. Yes, I do in fact hit you, and you did it. Why is that fucking brain cells on the same wavelength every time? God damn it! Got read like a book. Oh no. Yeah, I've hit my limit now. I've given up. we're in a villain arc now. We're in the enemies arc now. Leave that to your imagination if it was a pun or not. I'm gonna say it's a pun, because I like puns. I visited Australia back in 2006 and I saw the Sydney Opera House. I really like the cheap beer. It's been a long time since I've been to the Opera House. To be fair, I just don't go outside, so take that what you will. There's usually not many cases where I see the usual landmarks and attractions of Australia because of that. '2006 is a while ago though. Did you enjoy your time in Australia? Fine if you're slow me. Thank you. Enjoy all beer, but gin is my favorite. Oh, so interesting hearing people like beer. I still can't get over it because I can't for some reason enjoy beer. It's just not for me. Or wine. But I'm more exposed to wine, so I know how to like drink that down, but I don't enjoy it. I rarely enjoy it. But I always seem to like find myself being surrounded by people that enjoy things that I find myself not liking. Like maybe I'm just like living vicariously through them without realizing. Like I think that just might be the case. Like there's no other explanation for it, honestly. God damn it, that was on the wrong layer. She's slowly coming together. Oh, my fucking knees. Gone for like 15 minutes, what the hell did I miss? Why is there Yuri everywhere? Yuri was only briefly mentioned for like a couple of minutes. I just maybe left it on stream for a little bit longer than I should have, but like... Well, this is your fault. Tell me stories about fighting with Australians and French. Oh my god. But the Japanese culture is popular in here. A lot of things have changed over time, such as the way of life. Unfortunately, he died in combat. Oh, rest in peace. It's a legendary string, although for all the wrong reasons. I don't know about that descriptive word. I don't know about legendary. Maybe a bit subjective there. Like the counter see streams and interact with others much better than being with my loud wife all the time. I'm sure your wife is just as lovely. If she does ever find herself visiting the channel, I would love to welcome her as well. Although, if you guys are both in at the same time, please don't bicker. I'm not very good with that. Banter with me all you like. I'm just not sure about others bickering with each other. Thank you. I'm glad my streams are at least somewhat calming. Even though my personality would be deemed somewhat otherwise. Constant volume warning all the time. Although I will say, this current BGM has been doing its job, I was about to say. If the BGM started amping up then I would have to immediately take back that sentence. I was about to say, the BGM is doing its job of being like, you know, calming, chill. It still is just Nintendo music at the moment, but it seems to be like, yeah, all sorts. Which one's this one? Oh, Tomodachi Life. I thought I'd recognize this soundtrack for a little bit. Can you stop sharing my brain cells, please? Unfortunately, I just don't have a choice. We're just stuck like this, buddy. It started ever since our Lux, like, was shared between us. Like, that's when... that's what... Everything went downhill since that day. How the hell has she noticed by now? I don't know what you guys are on about. You guys they're being secretive about something, and the only reason I'm gonna, like, my only assumption at the moment is, like, in relation to the word purple. But I feel like that's not the case. Unless that's what you guys are referring to. During one of the calmest streams media has, no one should expose themselves to the mic blast in game streams. Yeah, that's like a, at that point that's like a safety hazard, those streams. For the safety of your ears, please avoid those streams. Granted, I'm having an absolute blast playing through those games, but maybe for everyone else. Everyone just has like their ears covered like, yeah, I'm glad you're having a great time, Miyuu. Good for you. Could you turn down your voice a little bit? Australia was very fun. I also visited New Zealand. It's hard to say it was better due to having less tourists. Completely valid. Australia has a lot of hotspots and a lot of tourist areas, I guess. I wouldn't say Australia particularly is like prominent for its like tourist attractions. Maybe that's just because I'm Australian, so I can't really say that, but I would say personally it's largely like for like landscape like travels. Like if you're like driving through the states or like driving around the country, I feel like road trips is like a big thing for like Australia, like Australian travels. I wouldn't say it's like something that you should go over here for. I've like, if you are like flying over to Australia, I would say like a good thing is to go to like eating spots, because since Australia has a bunch of different cuisines, it's good to just go to Australia to like visit a bunch of those cuisines without having to visit each country specifically, because we do have a lot of people that have come over here and like open up restaurants with maybe not completely authentic cuisine, but like close enough that you can get a good experience of like multiple of them in like one spot. Like that's what I would say when it comes to like visiting Australia. And so even though there is a lot of tourists here, it's more like the big city areas, but thankfully I'm not in the big city. Big city is too expensive. The same trip, I also came to know I have heart problems, so I shouldn't go bungee jumping in New Zealand. I wasted so much money for my ticket. Oh, that's such a shame! Bungee jumping is very fun. Well, silver lining is that at least you know now, rather than experiencing like, I guess, the worst case scenario to find out that happening. But that is very much a shame. Oh, you're the operator, but I'm still sorry they did not refund me, so I just let my daughter go twice. That is really fucked. I can also understand if like maybe refunding in some cases is just not possible, but either way, still really unfortunate. I'm an innocent babu. I think I need to update the word innocent in my dictionary, because I don't think it's the same as some people. Or maybe just with you. The best ones is more innocent than you, crazy. Miyuu, you are so cooked. What? I really can't see. I'm trying to catch up with chat. What the fuck are you guys saying in chat for me to not to see? Like, it was like an inside joke that even the streamer doesn't know about. This is what I get. This is what I get. What is wrong with the purple color? I think some of the messages are not going. So here's another inside joke of the channel. I have the word purple blocked as a word. It's an inside joke where I, for some reason, really don't like the color purple. So much so that I've banned the word. Rest assured, it's only because of my, like, it's an ongoing bit with just myself and the color. And because of that, since I've talked about it, chat has basically pestered me over it. And so I've banned it as a word so that chat won't say anything more about it. Basically the outline is that if you say the word, I will time you out for like 5 minutes. But that's only if you say the word in its entirety. So apparently there is a way for you, like, some people in chat can tell you, there's a way for you to say purple. Look at my music again. There's a way for you to say purple without, like, by bypassing the filter. And so if you do say the word, I will time you out for 5 minutes. Basically, you just can't speak for 5 minutes. So I send you to the corner to like sit down for a little bit and reflect on your actions. I really feel sorry for Miyu right now. How bad is it? But I'm okay with people saying the word purple in like unique ways. Like I'm okay with that. Sat an airplane twice to go and returned from Australia after saving a lot since my daughter loves Sydney Opera House, but I feel I should have gone to Japan instead. That is a wasted opportunity, yeah. If you have heart problems, it would have been better to go to a place that you would have preferred. Not to relate Japan after getting on the internet. Aww. That is a shame. Oh, it happened again. They didn't play Pokemon music for very long. Why? These damn playlists. I feel like they're playing other music longer. On what canvas size and DPI do you work for your drawings? I will tell you. So let me open my image resolution. So usually I draw on, so my, the canvas size that I draw is, incorrect. It's not that one. It isn't canvas size. No, it's not DP, okay. You can actually see at the top of my thing, I think. Oh wait, no, JK Lamau. I cropped it out of the stream so you guys can see it. I draw at 1920 by 1080 pixels. So that's the canvas size. Usually I just draw on screen size. I used to make it a little bit different, but essentially I just do it as like a rectangle, and then like based on my drawing, I switch it around from there. Honestly, I probably could go like a little bit smaller in terms of pixel size, but I'm just more used to it because it is just the monitor screen size, and so I just kept it that way. But it does adjust, so basically my current canvas isn't that anymore. So it's 1421 by 1920 pixels. But the DPI that I usually draw is at 72. Usually you don't need high DPI if you're just drawing for yourself. The only time you need to go any higher is if you're doing professional work, like illustrative professional work, where they usually recommend at least like 300 DPI, which will lag out your computer, so try to avoid that. 72 is like a good sweet spot when it comes to drawing on like at least like 1000, 2000 like pixel size canvas. That was my son's favorite color as a kid, really. Let me demonstrate. You don't need to do that. Don't. Okay. Alright, well here's a demonstration then. We've got someone that sacrificed themselves. They've done this multiple times already, so please don't feel any sympathy for them. So if you say the word, I will time you out for 5 minutes. And unfortunately that didn't delete the messages for some reason, which I really don't want to do, but YouTube requires messages to be deleted if you are timed out. I don't know why. But that is a demonstration there. If you say the word, I will absolutely give you a kicking so that you can go into the timeout corner and reflect on your actions. So the only time I've given it a pass has been, if you don't know, If I haven't told you, because I don't put it up as a rule anywhere. It's just an inside joke that I feel like I should write it down somewhere. But now that I've told you guys, everyone here is now accountable. So if you say the word, you're gonna get a timeout. Go into the corner. I'm living on the edge. I really love the color purple. See, that one's fine. So if you write it in a weird way, that's okay. You just can't say the word properly. Have you tried reading faster so you'll get it? Grrr. I have no comeback for that. I can't read faster. I can't tell you. Oh, it's horrible. What if it's not the color purple? Then why are the messages going missing? What are you guys doing? I beg Russell's message go through. Apparently there's a way to filter it. I don't know. And so it's like a I think there's just a way to write it with to bypass it. I am glad to hear that for some reason the actual word is getting censored properly so that you guys can't say it unless you know. If you know, you know. Is he a mod? Mods colored in blue. Yes, you are correct. But no, mods, I don't have any mods on the channel, so no. That is a good question though. Can mods even say it? I don't think they can. If it's a bad word, I don't think anyone in chat can say it. I don't, can the streamer? Can they also bypass? No, right? I feel like no. Usually for like any banned or blocked words, no one can say it, right? Like not even the streamer themselves. Unless they like remove it. DPI 300 or higher. Yes, so usually 300 or higher is when you're doing professional work, and so that's when they need to like use your illustration to be printed onto like a wall or something, or like a big banner for like a convention. That is usually when 300 or higher DPI. Usually, honestly, 300 DPI is like probably for like a poster. Any higher than that is for like something bigger than that. Usually 300 is for like very clean posters and stuff. Yeah, 72 is what I usually work at because if it's any higher than that, usually that starts to like lag out whatever device that you're running on. That's why when it comes to drawing on your phone or any mobile devices, they usually have a limit. So a good example is if you use Procreate, when you increase your canvas size to a certain point, the amount of layers that you can actually add onto that work starts to like get shorter. Like you can't actually use a lot. So let me open this for example. Hold on, let me get my phone. Let's just say my current canvas size is on my phone 1290 pixels by 2796 pixels, and the DPI is currently 132. I can have 250 layers, which is a very good amount. If you exceed that amount, I'd be very surprised, especially if it's on your phone. But for example, if I were to increase the size, let's say by like a full like 1000 pixels, I can only do 150 layers. I will say though, I'm not too sure if the layers is dependent on the application or if it's dependent on your device. I think it's the application. Because I remember back in the day, when I was drawing on my iPad, the amount of layers that I could actually have on my iPad was a lot smaller. But I'm not too sure what the original canvas size would have been for iPad back then. Or like the pixel size. So it might be a little bit bigger than usual. But I remember at most I could only do like 50 layers sometimes with some of the like canvas sizes that I was drawing on, which is it sucked back then because I was actually doing quite a lot. The 50 was quite minimal for me. Because I was actually doing line art back in the day. I was actually drawing a lot of layers and stuff like that. And nowadays, I don't exceed 50, which is really surprising. Absolute censorship power. It violates the First Amendment of the USA. Well, good thing I'm in Australia. Fucking hell. Although I am using YouTube as a platform, so who knows. Either way. Yes, because the only word I've censored is purple, and so I'm abusing that power. This doesn't mean that I allow any other questionable and inappropriate words, by the way, guys. But since I've heard, like, I myself say a lot of, like, questionable things, like, that's fine. If you can, if it's okay if you're, like, as bad as I am when it comes to, like, saying some wild and wacky things. Just don't say the word purple. Yeah, slander me with my age and whatnot. That's fine. Say purple. Smited. YouTube is American, so the law should apply. Oh god. Well, rest assured, YouTube only cares about platforms that are making money. My channel isn't monetized, so I'm completely okay. Granted, some of my VODs have been destroyed because of copyright, but that doesn't matter. Fine. What is that in centimeters? I actually don't know what the conversion is. Now that you say that, I'm actually unsure of what the conversion is like for pixels to thing. Since I've never tried to print out posters before, I'm actually really uncertain. Oop. Oop. Nope, don't do that. Hold on, my references is all over the place. Oop, oop, oop. I think the layers are dependent on the memory of the device. That makes more sense, actually. Because if it was based on the app, I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. You would kill your device otherwise, but yeah, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, usually when it comes to drawing on desktop, there isn't a limit, but it does tank your computer, which is not good to do. Avoid that. My eyes itchy, hold on. Hay fever. Ugh. Ooh, okay. You guys, hold on. I just try and look at hand references. I just remembered there's like this hand bottle that I've always wanted to buy, but I've been really hesitant on it. Like, you know how you have like those like drawing mannequins, reference like little things, you can post them around the place. I've always wanted that, but I feel like that's not gonna help me very much. So I want the hands. There's one where it's literally just a hand with like a bunch of joints and you can like pose it a certain way. And I've always considered getting that. I'm gonna hide her hands. I don't feel like committing to hands today. Oh, for a second, hold on. I have the canvas open on another, on my other monitor, and so I was looking at this one line and I got so confused thinking, hold on, that line shouldn't be there because I've hit the layer. I got so confused. No, it's just because my screen is dirty. Which is even more embarrassing, but there's just like a little smudge there and I was so confused. Oh, that's embarrassing. Why is it so dirty there? It is just dirty. Let me wipe that. Oh my god. The void hungers? No, it doesn't. It's not hungry. It just got its fill last week, and it needs to wait for its next meal. Speaking of this day, I just had the chance to go to my friend's house to get the computer that he said he would give me a long time ago. Oh, like an old computer or a new computer? Oh wait, no, it would be an old one because it's been a long time now. Were they giving it to you for like parts or something? But hell yeah. New stuff. You also draw that tractor today? No. I've never drawn vehicles before. And the few times that I have tried to like make an attempt at drawing a vehicle, I have not been the most successful with it. It's so I'll avoid that. Hydration check. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm contemplating if I could call it for like today's stream a bit earlier than usual. Only because I want to make sure that I can make the community post like relatively on time so that it's not too late. Even though I could even just wait until tomorrow, but I want to get it done today so that I can focus on preparing more for it, for the anniversary stream. Because today I am a little bit tired. Things didn't go to plan today. There was multiple things that I wanted to do today and then I just didn't get to do it because work got busy. Yep, it was kind of old. Two for new games that my son had ordered were just delivered. He said it still plays games. Big box that says a Switch 2 and I see Mario in the car. Oh my god! He got the Switch 2? Oh hell yeah. But I feel like when it comes to like games, it doesn't matter the age. Anyone can enjoy games no matter what. Especially like Nintendo is a good like example of it, where a lot of the games that they sell is quite like family friendly or like something that you can play with your families, which is like the joy of it. Games is just another activity for you to like enjoy with like other people, and then if it's not other people, it's still something that you can play yourself. Like I know it's viewed as something that's very like childish and whatnot, but like age doesn't matter, you know? It's just another way to like enjoy something that other people has created, and that's just what games are. But that's fun! He's got a new console, so I hope he has fun with that. There's a lot more new games coming out on the Switch too, so maybe you'll see that he'll buy more games for it. Since the Switch 2 is quite new. i5 6500, no GPU. Ah, you can add a GPU and sell it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oop. Wait, so it's like his old setup, and so he wanted to give, like your friend wanted to give it to you. Ah. I understand how he plays games and watches kids shows. Maybe that's why he never got a girlfriend. Oh no. As someone that's aromantic, I cannot help in that regard. Or like give much comments or like say much about that. But if it's something that he enjoys, that's all that matters, you know? Maybe that's just coming from a point of view of someone that's also the same. Me too. I only play games. I watch like a bunch of shows. And also have no girlfriend. But that's because I'm aromantic. But if I wasn't aromantic, I'd still wouldn't have a girlfriend. There'll be a rest week where no weekday streams are present. As in like a proper, like me taking a break, you mean? As in terms of like rest week? Probably not. Largely because I already took so much time off at the start of this year, which is like, I know I didn't really have much of a choice for it. Like, me going away for like 2 weeks, twice, on like separate occasions. Like, I didn't really have a choice in that regard. But I still feel bad over it. If I do ever end up taking like a week break off, I'll be honest, it'll be probably around like New Year's or Christmas. Worst case scenario, if there is no like streams for a week, it's because something came up. Because I like streaming, so like I feel like there wouldn't be really like a point for me to actually take a week off. The only time would be like for New Year's, because it does get like very busy during that time. So Christmas, New Year's is when it gets most busy during my workplace, and so that is like where I would take time off, only to like get my brain back. But yeah, no, that's my serious answer. I feel like at most when it comes to the streams for the rest of the year, I'll probably keep my weekday streams, and then I have to drop like some Saturday streams, but I'll talk, my community post will talk more about that, so I'll say just look at that post after stream when I finally post it, and there's a brief section that I talk about it. In fact, my Silksong playtime has surpassed the original game. Oh my! There's more content, but I'm close to finishing it. You got this! You got this! Oh my god. Surpassed the original, oh my god. There you go! That's Silksong for you. I'm very excited to play Silksong when I do finally get around to it, but I'm seeing too many bugs this spring, so I don't think I can handle. The other thing too is actually that fucking so much of Monster Hunter Wilds is very graphic, like, and I can't. So many graphic like insects and stuff like that, and so my entomophobia has been like triggered on like multiple occasions. It's mainly in like the forest area of the game where I keep seeing it. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter Wilds is like the other thing. But like, I can still kind of avoid it since I'm too focused on like fighting the monsters versus like Hollow Knight / Silksong, where it's like the main theme of the game, and so that's completely different. Not like I can hear the sounds of it constantly like I did during Hollow Knight. You unused GPUs. Oh my god, you have so many! Age doesn't matter. Don't take that out of context! Why? Don't take that. That's why I get so much slander against me. Actually, this is also what I mean when I say that I'm always unsure if I'd like say anything too wild on stream, or I say some like unhinged things. It's because I say a lot of things out of context too. This one's on me. Guy can't afford all of this. We had to save pennies to get him Mario in that time. I helped him with his furniture store. Aww. So you can. Aww. All that hard work to get to this point, you know? Kind of joking about going for 2 weeks again, that's why I asked. No, it's just 2 weeks filler. I keep forgetting to say properly, like I call it a break week, but I say it's a break week from like a game series. That's why. So I should start calling it like filler, like the filler break week or something. I don't know. Essentially, like when I call a break week is me referring to like not playing a gaming stream, and so it's a bunch of like filler streams where usually drawing streams, but it's like I just do other things rather than doing my usual game streams on Monday and Tuesdays. That's why I call it a break week. I was meant to only start it not this following week, but the week after, when like my anniversary stream is. That was when I was meant to start my quotations break week, but I finished Story in the Blind Forest earlier than usual, so it's been 2 weeks now. But yeah. That is the current plan. So the next essentially 6 streams, including my anniversary stream, is not gonna be any like game series content. It usually depends on my mood, what I feel like during the time. Poor miyuu. Did I miss out on something again? Is it something that I say? What is going on? This is what I'm like slowly catching up on chat, but I'm still missing. Why is Delfino Palazzo back? Okay. That fucking start. I always think it's gonna be the one that never starts. And then she just keeps repeating. 99.99% sure it looks like there's a sequel now. Like a direct sequel to Hollow Knight, yeah? I'll look forward to that then, when I do play it. Never had Twitch, so I just watched his YouTube clips. His YouTube clips? I'm not sure what that's referencing to. The Hornet is old, or like ancient order, older than you perhaps. Yay! I've never been happier to hear that. Yay! Someone else older than me. Yay! It's gotten calmer, mostly because it would have gotten annoying to hear Hornet scream short every 15 seconds. But yes, she screeches way less than Silk Song. I expect so. She was just making more of an entrance than anything when it came to her appearance in Hollow Knight. But yeah, no, that's... I love hearing like little tidbits about Silk Song. Because I also do get like a few fan art, so I did get spoiled on, I guess, some quotations characters. Which, like, it's fine more than anything, because, like, some spoilers is more like a look forward to this when you, like, when it comes out, when I finally play it, you know, type of thing. So I'm not too, like, pressed over it. I just hope I don't get too spoiled on anything, like, super specific. But I think I've been able to avoid most things. It's okay. I just hope it doesn't spook me again in the next year, because I have to avoid Silk Song content for a full fucking year. Because I want to play it in winter again, when there's no more bugs. What is the plan for this Monday and Tuesday? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Usually when it comes to filler streams, it's completely dependent on how I feel at the time. I'll probably think more about it. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my brain has been occupied on like trying to prepare for the anniversary stream more than anything. Which is really funny because I'm not doing that much, but because I just don't have a lot of like time for myself, and if I do have time for myself, I'm not gonna lie, I've just been using it to play with my friends. Because it's rare that I get to catch up with them, and so I like to play games with them. let me be selfish. But yeah, no, that is just kind of the case at the moment for me. My brain just been so occupied with it, and so I just don't think much about it until like the day of the stream where I do actually start to think about it. At the moment, it is hard consideration of like catching up on gacha games. I think there might be a 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 stream. I know 𝐢𝐼 is gonna have an update next week, and so that might be my Saturday, meaning I might have to do like another drawing stream on Monday or Tuesday, it depends. I think. If the update's on Tuesday, maybe, but I don't think it is. Hold on, let me take a look at 𝐢𝐼. Usually the update's on a Wednesday, and then when it's not, it's sometimes pushed to a Thursday, so. Okay, 𝐢𝐼 3.6 release date. Wednesday, September 24th. Yeah, there you go. 24th, so it's a Wednesday. So yeah, so I won't be doing it Tuesday. It will be Saturday. Saturday is when I'm pulling then, and when I'm doing the story. Actually, it's either that or I play the story by myself and only do a pulling stream on Saturday, and we can still draw together on Saturday. Maybe. How busy am I next week? Let me think. How desperate am I to do the story? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm so busy, so maybe. Okay, let's see. See, this is what I mean by me being unsure. I'm not sure. Did you enjoy Ori? I did very much. I loved it. So I definitely want to play the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. So Will of the Wisp, right? I'll just have to wait until like whenever it's next sale, and I'll pick it up, and then I'll like plan it then. But I probably won't be able to play it this year, is the thing. So I'll play it probably pretty soon, depending on what my game plans is like for the end of the year. But I definitely want to play it. I definitely want to play it. But Ori and the Blind Forest I enjoyed very much. Bashing is really fun. My son streams on Twitch too. Oh, I might check him out. He's called 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶 and uses some robot called 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶. Wait, seriously? I've watched his streams, but I hear it supports him financially along with his furniture store. Wait, for real? That's your son? Like, genuinely your son? Because I do know I do recognize him. I do recognize him as a streamer, mainly because of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐶. Never watched his streams, but I hear it supports him financially along. Yeah, sorry, hold on, I reread that because I was trying to see where I was in chat again. Something that might you want to play. I'm pretty sure the 14 billion universe have existed, and Team Cherry could have been able to put those these words together. But yeah, oh my god. Doomed robot bug yaoi. You'll get this. You'll get just this from me. I hope I remember that in a year's time. Might be rare with a user on the internet. I hate spoilers here. Oh, so it is a bit. Yeah, I know I should have picked that up. Oh, poor bunny. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, I should have known. I should have clocked it from the 58 years old. What games have you landed on stream? I'm not allowed to ask that. You're not. Okay, I do have the community post coming up soon, and so there's like a small bit at the end of the community post that I can't, like, I do mention briefly about like the game that I want to play at the end of the year, but the next game that I want to play after my break weeks, I'm not too sure exactly. What the fuck? You're so gullible. Born in 1967. I told you I am gullible. What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna be. I completely fell for that, so you got me good, man. I should have clocked it. I should have clocked it at the start when it came to the president thing. The fact that you kept up with this bit for the entire stream, though, honestly, I commend you more than anything. But I told you I am gullible. You reminded me of this one post that I saw where this one streamer was making a comment about how, like, there is a bunch of, like, I think it happens more on Twitch than anything. I don't watch YouTube streams, so I'm not sure. Where someone was like, you know how with like Twitch there's like the TTS, right? And so a lot of people like send in questionable things through the TTS, and so most of the time when it comes to streamers, granted, right, if someone says something like really not drastic, how would you put it, like serious, like for example, like my mother like passed away recently, can you like say this and that, for example. Like if someone says something like that serious, right, as a streamer you don't know if that's a joke, right? And so I remember seeing this video where someone was like, well, even if it does make the streamer look gullible, a big thing is that it's better for the streamer to not be rude and make a joke about it and to like actually reply properly. Even if like you don't know how much of the internet is like, how much someone's saying on the internet is true. And so that's why I'm better off just being gullible. But honestly, for you to keep with that for the entire stream, I genuinely commend you more than anything. So thank you, salute Zombie William. Thank you for the entire, thank you for entertaining me for the entirety of the stream. Good job, Parcel. Mega Streamer receives Most Oblivious Bunny of the Year award. The year hasn't ended yet, someone else can get the award! there's still 3 months after the year. Or 4 months, hold on, 9. October, November, December, no 3, that can't count. There's still 3 months yet! There's still 3 months left. It can be someone else! I made a Bernie email and got a free YouTube account along with it. Why did you make a Bernie email for? And you went live at the same time, so fuck it, we're bull. You make it sound like it was a coincidence more than anything. Like, oh, look at that, she's live. Like, I do this every Saturday. You make it sound like it's planned more than anything. Go to the non-existent Wi-Fi bashed on too much. No, bring your wife along, Parcel. Make it existent now. Come on, you can do it. You should have picked it up at Pokemon Horizons. Yeah. Now that you say that, yeah. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that one. I think more than anything, I was just shocked like, oh, is it actually someone else talking about Pokemon Horizons? Because to be fair, you did say it's like some networks are still airing it, and so that's why I was okay with like brushing it off. Because it is a TV show that's still airing, so I'm gonna believe that. If it wasn't still airing, then I'd be like, someone might be trolling. No, I'm gonna believe it. Miyuu finally realized. Yeah, it took a solid, let me look, 4 hours of the stream. So this is what I get for reading chat for too late, so this one's completely on me. Imagine some old person stumbling upon the stream and Miyuu call their existence a bit. The next poor old person, if they ever somehow appear on the channel, I'm just gonna call the— oh my god, that's gonna be so sad if I do that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay gullible and naive. I'm better off that way. What's the funny chance Vito actually runs a furniture store and his dad stumbles on the stream? I think, yeah, that's when I realized, hold on. A popular Twitch streamer owning a furniture store. Hades streams out now. Time to get into the first one sometime. Is that already out? I thought it wasn't until like another month or so. Cause it was only just shown in like the Nintendo Direct. Well, actually, I assume that for like most games on the Nintendo Direct. What am I getting? I was gonna kill the wife by the end of the stream. Huh? Oh, end of this, but the stream was short. Why would you do that? Even that's a bit of extreme for a bit. What do you mean? So terrified that it was just an AI bot. And even if you're so gullible, if it managed to fool everyone too, it would be so cooked. Thankfully, most AI bots at the moment have just been a case of spamming chat more than anything. But you are correct. That would be very, very unfortunate if that ended up being the case. Do you even fell for an AI too earlier? Earlier? Or unless you're referencing the one in Harvest Moon. Because if there was an AI account in chat, then, well... ugh. All I care about is if you're spamming chat more than anything. It's not really my place to just hunt down AI bots, because I have better things to be doing. This is horrid. Actually made a better account for other posts. Yeah, I saw a stream notification of various thoughts popped in my head. To commit to it for a full 4 hours though is what I like. I'm more impressed more than anything. And the fact that you actually had like a full life. Like you were about to kill the wife too if I plan to make the stream any longer. Horrible. The part you want me to pull a girl, I'll make her my wife just to bash her. That's exactly what I expected of you, not gonna lie. No, to get your wife on stream so that I can greet her too. What do you mean? Didn't I say that earlier? Also, so that you don't kill her. Or at least like if you do pull the wife, I'll tell her to run. Yeah, I've got receipt evidence of your good old partner saying that they want to kill you off just for a bit of the stream. Can we officially name the wife something like Martha Victor? So, not to be mistaken for John Victim, we've got Martha Victim, like a distant relative. If you wanted, wait, I'm just thinking, the wife barely even had a bit to the whole thing, and you already want to give her a name as well. Actually, you know what? If you want to, go ahead. You haven't killed her off yet, so can you really say that she's Martha Victim? So quick, smoking for real this time. I would advocate for that, yes. But I am understanding that you are trying to get over your energy and coffee, like energy drink and coffee addiction, so. But I don't think smoking is a good one to pick back up to try and avoid those two, so. For your health, Penta, okay? Okay, I'll probably call it here for today's stream then, since I don't want to go for too long today. Hold on, there was something else that I wanted to say. Because of the whole good old zombie William situation, I forgot what it was. This music isn't helping either. If I remember, I'll probably shove it into the community post, but I can't remember. Oh, with that though, actually. Reminder to everyone here, I will be making a community post after stream, so do please check it out. I know it's kind of long. You don't need to read through everything. It's okay if you skim through it. I appreciate it if you just read the important line more than anything. But it is in regards to the 3rd anniversary stream that I'll be having on the 29th. So please save that date if you are able to attend. I appreciate it a lot. If you're able to participate, I would love that even more, but it's okay if you can't. But there's also a hint for the game that I'll be playing at the end of the year in that community post as well. So yes, that is all. For the special stream, I did outline like a few little things, but there is still like more that I need to like write out, because it is kind of a stream where I do need to like monitor it a little bit, and so I need to, that's kind of why I'm debating whether or not I should drag a friend into this. But I think I'll be okay, largely because there's not a lot of people on the channel that can be that is like active at the same time, so I think it should be okay. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully I'm not downplaying it too much, but I think it's okay. But yes, that'll be the community post, so please look out for that. Joked a lot when I'm back smoking this time, since it's been a long time since you like started up smoking again, didn't you? Oh, cigarettes left. It would be a waste to throw them away. No. That's how you keep going. It is a waste, but then like it's not really worth it anyways. So either way. Good luck through that, Pinta. Yeah. I'll call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed through the drawing and everything. And Parcel's good 4-hour bit of John Zombie. But I am quite satisfied with what I've like. I didn't really have much else to really draw today, honestly. So I'm quite happy with how much of Yomi that I've drawn. He's very cute. I did a little bit of lining this time around, just to change it up a little bit. She is very cute. I did want to shade it a little bit more. Usually I would do a bit more shading than this, but alas, I do not have that in my brain at the moment. So I'll just keep it like this for now. Hold on, let me see if I can... Actually, no, I won't do that. No, that's fine. I was just gonna change the background, see if I could post it. Would you guys want to post it of the... No, I feel like it's okay. I'll just keep this as a sketch for now. It's just a basic drawing of Yomi anyways. That's okay. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the chill stream for today. I can't say exactly what I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, but do just look forward to that. It will be just filler streams for the next 2 weeks, and so it's just gonna be us hanging out. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me until I get into another game hyperfixation after the anniversary week, okay? I can get 4 accounts active at the same time. Oh, I do look forward to that. I can't wait for the confetti noises. 4 back to back. Man, it was fun though. I hated trying to make every message sound like an internet caveman. I'm thinking back on your messages now. No, you committed well to the bit. Like, I genuinely commend you on it. Well, if you have 4... Okay, if you have 4 accounts now, please try and do that to someone else. They'll pick up on it faster a lot more than I did. That's for sure. But it'd be a waste not to at least use it for someone else too. Yeah. Thank you everyone once again for joining today. Please look out for the community post, but with that... Oh, I swear there was something else I wanted to say, I can't remember. No, it's gone, I can't remember. With that everyone, remember, go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is quite late. Do go rest up now. I appreciate you staying up. To those on the other side of the board, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. miyuu signing off. Please read the community post. I said that so many times today, but it is important to me, so I appreciate it.